Alright. How are you? Hello Aiden, how are you, man? What's happening? Good evening. Good afternoon. Oh, it's evening. Aye. It's after 6. I think that counts as evening. Andy, how are you, man? And Vizkig. Good evening. Just fucked up a Rathian. Ooh, oh man. I don't know, I've got like a high pitched tone in my ear. I think I'm going to need to go to the doctor, man. That's a couple of days now. No, it's more than a couple of days. It's been maybe 4 or 5. Ah, fuck off. Just my left ear. And it better not be tinnitus because I don't listen to my music blaring. Whenever I've got headphones on, stuff is at a really reasonable low. I don't blare anything. I'm not regularly at gigs. Fuck it. So I'm going to be really annoyed if it's tinnitus. And it's no my fault. I don't. As it stopped. But if I... What's the medical term for sticking your finger in your ear? Occlude. If I occlude the canal, there is a very, very, very faint tone that I don't get if I do it on that side. Maybe earwax, maybe a wax thing. I know that can do tinnitus stuff sometimes, so I maybe just go here, right, get that shoveled out, please. So that's how things are going for me. Alright, Alan, what's happening, pal? What's everybody been up to? I was just playing Monster Hunter actually, Aiden, you saying about fucked up a Rathian. I've made the mistake with Sunbreak where I've forgotten that it's like almost considered you starting a new game. So even like the kind of base level new equipment is going to be a wee bit better than the best gear I had for the original, story. So I keep forgetting, so I'm going in there like, oh, this is my big fucking set that I use to just batter monsters about the head. And I'm getting wiped out by stuff that really shouldn't be giving me much trouble at all. Like, at all. Like, what was it I was just fighting there? I just get a kicking off a Ghost Harag. Before that, I get the shit kicked out of me by that is it Cyanator? Cyanator, the one that's like it's like the blue crab one with the big kind of scythe pincer things. A lot of things that really shouldn't be giving me hassle are fucking putting me to bed early, and I'm getting a wee bit annoyed. With them. So I'm going to have to start because I've not got the patience for it. You know, that way it's like I look up online and it's like, give me a master rank 3 build, and they're like, oh, you just need this, this, and this, and I'm thinking I've no fucking fought them yet, man. And I hate knowing that I'm going to have to work my way up to it by having gear that's just okay gear with all the wee things I've got that I like, you know. Like currently I've got it with things like, when I sharpen my weapon, it's just one sharp. I've got some dodge stuff going on. I've got because I'm an insect glaive, so there's a lot of kind of agility type shit going on in that to speed things up. But I don't want to. It's almost like a step forward and a step back in that way. It's annoying, but I'm going to have to. So I stop getting schooled by stuff that I used to just bully. One-shotted by a Pookie. No, luckily that embarrassment hasn't happened to me yet. The gem slots on the Sunbreak armour is generous. That's good to know. That's what I mean. I've not even looked at it. It's as if I forgot that part of Monster Hunter. As if I thought this DLC means I can just jump in here and keep on bullying. Not even thinking about it. The idiot. Right. Something arrived today. This So I don't know if I've ever talked about EXMag or XMag. XMag is a thing that originally was kickstarted for 3 volumes, and what would you call it? It's like it's like, you know, get a bunch of artists together. Here's a theme. You do a comic about it, and then, you know, they print the comic. So this is XMag 4, which wasn't a part of the Kickstarter thing. This kind of came out of nowhere, because Peo, I never know how to pronounce it. The company's PEOW, and they're actually shutting down soon. I think this might be one of the last things they put out as a kind of big last hurrah, if you like. I've got the other ones out somewhere over here. Hold on. Hey. Alright, Tina. Aye, so there was the original ones that were kickstarted. That one, what was that the first one? Aye, XMag Volume 1. That was Cyberpunk, the theme of that one. And like, you'll notice they'll kind of have a, what would you call it? I mean, there is a theme, Cyberpunk, but it's no always just a... I forgot what I was going to say. I think out of all of them, this is maybe my favourite one, the first one. And it's... Oh, right, Ben. Hello, pal. This is probably my favourite one. It's got some good Cyberpunk stuff in it and that. But the very last story in it is called My Grandma Was My Bounty by Connor Williamson. It's fucking incredible. And he's got such a minging style. And it's like loads of panels, loads of chat. I don't know if that'll come up well. Focus, camera. Please focus. Oh, for the love of God, please, look, there's some skin. Is it skin you need to focus? Fuck it. Fucking piece of shit camera. Just a fantastic story, man. And oh, aye, and they're all like dust jacketed, so hold on. So you get a big spread picture like that, and then you take the dust jacket off, and you get another cool cover underneath. They are absolutely beautiful, the X-Mags. I'll show you the other ones here. Where do I set this safely so I don't fuck it up? So X-Mag 2 was paranormal romance was the theme. We've got a nice... This is hard to fucking do with the mic in the way. So what you'll notice is, like with the last one, the colours throughout the whole thing were pretty much just green, black and white. And this one, you've got kind of pinks and purples through it. So like each story will just have pink, purple, white or black, and that's it. So I don't know if I can probably show that on stream. Right, that's enough of that. Really cool. Obviously, you get a mix of story writing styles. You get different art styles. Some of the stuff's funny. Like one of the ones in the Cyberpunk, even though it's all comic, one of the stories in it is just like full pages are just a computer monitor with text on it, and it's a piss take of Cyberpunk. It's like like a 15-year-old's idea of all the coolest things in Cyberpunk, and the story's basically just a guy having sex with 2 girls. But it's a 15-year-old's idea of how cool that is, and what if it was in a Cyberpunk world. It's really fucking some good satire. Aye, and then we'll take the dust jacket off that one, and there's the inside cover for that. Boom, boom, boom. Volume 3, Dark Fantasy. So there you can see it's went a kind of, I don't know, there's an element of stained glass to that. You know? And this one, it's orange is the kind of, the colours involved there, so there you get like that. I don't think I actually finished this one. I think I was partway through reading it and then I just get distracted by other stuff because there's always a new wee book arriving here. I might get some sweet art. You can still buy these, I'm sure. I'm sure you can still buy them on the PEOW website. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Also, if you're in like the UK or that, they have like a UK shop as well, so it's no one of them where you're having to import stuff. I think they're US based though, pretty sure. And there's the latest one that we looked at the start, X-Mag 4. And just to make the Kickstarter folk feel special, thank you very much, you'll notice that the other ones, the wee X logo is shiny, and it's the same on the spine there. Whereas these ones that anybody can buy, well, not shiny. Not shiny at all. And the theme of this one is mecha. So you've got... Oh, you fucker! Oh, hold on. Let's get that dust jacket off so I can show. I didn't know I had this. One of my favourite artists did a pull out for it. Come on. Come on, get out of there, you man. Oh, that's sweet. Now, I don't know if you know on Twitter, Money Pick has done a fucking sweet pull out. Big mecha dude. That's great, man. Amazing. Sorry, I'm just enjoying. Oh, hey, look at that. Master grade, yay. This one actually seems to have the most variety of colour. There's purples and oranges and shit going on here. It's got a wee bit more than the others, which had maybe a kind of simple like allotted colour palette. Saying that, actually no, the inside's kind of orange and blue is what you're getting by the looks of it. Aye. Fucking hell, man, that's cool. Some sweet shit. So aye, X-Mag. That might tell more people about it. They're just skimming here for stuff. Just nice to get some. You know what is nice? See, to remind yourself, to remind yourself that Western comics are the superhero shite. Because I catch myself doing that quite a lot. I'll say, like, I'm not really into Western comics, I like manga. And it's because in my head I'm going, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, the Avengers, all that. Like, that's just cape shit, man. There's tons of people out here making cool, funny, interesting shit. Just because it's no the biggins, you forget about it. It's easy. It's too easy to forget that shit. Looks like a completely different set on their website right now, unless these are just alt covers. What I mean, if it's called X-Mag, that should be it. Because like PEOW, they publish loads of other stuff. Got some nice noise for you. But, oh, you're looking at the back of one? Fine. If I remember, I think 3 was it a print for a while? It might still be. I don't know. I don't know why 3 seemed to be like the really popular one. What one was 3? Dark Fantasy. That might be. Dark Fantasy is probably more popular than Paranormal Romance. Aye, cool. So X-Mag, you should check it out. I think you can buy it digitally and all if you're not just wanting physical stuff. I'm sure that is possible. Right, is everything in place? Can do this shit. Get centerfold in my head now. Right, play. Jesus, 2 days, 9 hours, 34 minutes. It's a lot of time in a fantastic game. Just move you a wee bit. There it is. There's all the things loading in together. I'm pretty sure I saw something the other day that there's still another update to come out for this. But they're still thing me in code. I think what they said they were doing is they're basically transplanting the below zero code over the top of this because they run on the same framework obviously, but for the sounds of it, this version of Subnautica is still technically the PS4 one being tweaked for PS5 rather than being maybe like what you'd call a made for PS5 version which they consider below zero. So I think it's almost like overwriting something in a way. I don't know. So last time we were here and you know we were getting on the bits and there's the wee robots that roaming about that sometimes attack me, sometimes they don't. So even though we're in the same place we were when we finished last time, Guy has done a lot of stuff away from here. So if we look in the storage, we've got some ion cubes there, we've got beacons, we've got tablets. I thought 2 blue, 2 orange, 2 purple, that seems like more than enough than we'd need. I've got water and medkits in here, I've got some Reggies if need be. We'll just quickly go here. Brace for the noise, it gave you a fright, Guy. Okay, you don't need to be scared anymore. Chat is here. So if you'll look, Cyclops is just there. I decided to bring it down and just park it there. In here, I think I installed. Oh Ben, have you not seen any of how we got here? Stuff has happened, man. So this is deep down. I've killed 2 sea dragons. I've got a medkit fabricator here as well, just for spares. We have a locker of Reggies, a locker of Reggies, a locker of water, a locker of water. I wanted to be prepared just in case. So we'll drink one, take one. We'll take a couple more Reggies. We'll eat one of them now. So I went and filled this thing up. Oh, also, was that noise playing? Why did that noise play when I cooked the fish? What does that mean? Fucking you, wee bastards. What's my thing at? 100. Of course it's at 100 because it's charging with the thing, and I made 2 ion power cells. Also, the batteries in all my gear has been replaced with ion batteries, which last 5 times longer. So instead of having like 100, there you can see 500 out of 500. It used to be just 100. So fuck knows when I'll need to charge them again. So I just wanted to show you what's happening with the Cyclops. there was one thing I forgot when I was out here. One of those things I didn't want to do off stream just in case it was something cool or interesting or whatever, but when I was in one of these and I'd go out. Yep, these are scannable. Take that. Sonic deterrent. Let's read about it. These small alien structures are emitting high wavelength sound waves which seem to be designed to deter indigenous life forms from approaching the larger facility. Now, I want to say they're not working properly because the sea dragon was it was going like right over the top of all of them. So I don't think they were actually doing their jobs. Alright, let's go back in here. Actually, just sorry, just one more thing. I wanted to check over behind or to the side of here to see if there's anything, if anything goes anywhere. I don't think it does because this feels like the end of a wee cave bit. But I just needed to know, you know? That looks like that just ends. Good. And it'll be the same on the other side. I don't need to check. Yeah, look how fucking... I don't know how deep into the cliff this goes. Oh, we're excited. I'm excited. Alright, Gruffle Mall. How are you? You made it home in time to not miss the excitement, that's right. I'm just fascinated what's going to be behind this big force field. Here comes the noise again. I don't know, man, I just don't like it. So Ben, you missed it, so I'll just quickly bring you up to speed. See these doorways at the sides? Two of them there have portals that just take you to bits of the planet. Same over there, those three doors, two of them have portals that just take you to bits of the planet. And then the third room on each side has like scannable data. There was eggs. We discovered that the Sea Emperor is what's been talking to us, I think. The what are you telepathic shit. There's a dead baby Sea Emperor up the back there, which means the aliens took it out too early because they were desperate to try and find a way to cure this Kara virus thing, the bacterium. And now we need to go through here. So we're going to need a blue, sit down please, thank you. A wee blue tab. Oh, I'm excited. See, for a second I was about to say, it feels like a boss fight in here. As if that's a thing. Just fucking health bar appears. What? Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, why is it doing that when I'm... I think that's my fault that's happening when I'm doing day jumps, maybe? Right, I think I'm to go in there, but I just want to... Fuck, I can't keep forgetting I'm out the water, I can't do my proper jet jump. I take it that's nothing going on up there, it just looked a bit like a gate. Oh man, this is scary. Remember to save, take a wee sip. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it. as they did.
Is this a big tank? Aye, like she said, they built these walls. Don't know what I'm doing. Right, hold on. What was that? What was that? That looked like a thing. Right, she seems friendly. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the Enzyme 42. You seem like a big friendly girl.
Unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Unusually passive. Holy fuck, man. Right, I'm gonna have to go and try and get a scan of her. Oh, 14,000 leagues. Find the primary containment facility. Wow, man. Are you not scannable? I like there's the Enzyme 42 pissing out. Maybe if I just drink that up.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem.
Wait, why was that people scannable?
This time.
I've scanned all the people's, even the Enzyme 42 ones. Oh, advanced theories. While all other creatures encountered within facility are isolated within it, peoples appear to be coming and going of their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peoples are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peoples exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peoples which have come into contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. Analysis. This behaviour must be the source of Enzyme 42 on 4546b, or the area thereof which supports life. It is likely also responsible for the survival of the Emperor and the other life forms contained within the facility. Oh, how fucking interesting, man! And there's the vents. There's where the... I take it you're no... Nah, you're just a regular old bladderfish. But look, even these ones are like docile, these sand sharks, whatever you called them. What? Are you scannable now?
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
You are not slightly scannable. Because I think we technically have a scan for the Sea Emperor already. Wait, Teen Ape, why were you saying guy in big letters? What happened? Did I say something? Right. Oh, was it when I was drinking the piss and the shit? Okay, right, hold on, let's have another wee... Right, let's just stay... Even the stalkers are just having a chill time, look at her. Look at her go. So we've got lighting bits. We've got the suspended bit up there, it's just a platform in it. I suppose that was so they could jump down and like stand over there and observe and shit. That looks like a gate. But as you can see, it's kind of buried. Alright. There's no like a thing to put in a cube or anything. What's that noise? Why am I suddenly hearing kind of bad ominous noises? Wait, what just happened there? Where's the bits went? Oh! Excuse me, hen, what was that? That all disappeared. There's obviously a wee mistake, okay. Look at this platform. Ah, here, what are they? Is that the fucking eggs? I think that's the same kind of egg. We saw one of them that had been taken out of it early. Sea Emperor's eggs. Shell. Uncommonly strong shell lining, organic growth in the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds of thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs in 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Hold on. It is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. So where the eggs might thrive, it would kill the parent. Or vice versa. No? Have I misunderstood that? Ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from the ideal survival conditions for the parent. That's what I'm saying. Where the parent lives now is not. That's what I mean, Teen Ape. Because it can survive here fine, the eggs wouldn't it? That's what I'm getting. I don't know if I did say something stupid. We'll just assume that I said something. Wait, that's like a data terminal bit? And that's for an ion cube. Right, hold the bus. What's putting an ion cube in there gonna do though? Man, I love that she's just chill. The big pal swimming about. It's nice for the game to have something that... Oh! A chat, is it? Is that just because I stood here for a certain amount of time? Save? That wants an ion cube. I feel like I'm being gestured to go ahead. Can you interact with... Oh, there was something else there to scan though. Ah, here we go. Incubator. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests that aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. What if I come up to you? Ah, right. Okay, cool. So you want me down here? Right, I'll hang about here until you come back down and we'll see what's happening. I don't want to do anything while you're having a swim. I'm assuming she'll probably turn in that corner and start heading out here. There she goes. You saw the wee animation skip. This is so interesting, man. Remember when it was just me in the fucking shallows with like a daft wee knife trying to eat a fish? Scared of this big ocean that I had no idea what was going on, right? I'm gonna need, have I got any in my pocket? I don't think so. Gonna need an ion cube out of there. Right then, let's have a look. Ooh.
My young need to hatch, to play outside.
Are you gonna clear the gate?
We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Nice. Set hatching enzymes. How do I have them? don't. Let's go up here and see what she's saying. So she'll probably give me the hatching enzymes. Oh, that's me. I'm there. That's me. Oh fuck! Sorry, hen. I need it. Wait. Why is that scannable? Ah, it's a different one. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It's much too small for the Emperor to pass through. It would accommodate smaller life forms. So I'm wondering, is that one going to bring me out? Just, oh fuck, don't move, hen. Sorry, it's no my fault. I didn't bring... Right, I'm just going to fill my pockets with ion cubes in case anything else comes up. Thank fuck I brought a couple, eh? You know what, let me jump in there and get some oxygen. Bring this boy up here. She'll come back down when I come up here, I'm sure. I think I can hear her down at the now. Aye, here she comes. Right, keys 2 seconds.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Oh! Just into the old brain box, is it?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Of course it's going to be some mad shit like that. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps once in a lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Man. But aye, what the fuck have you gave me? I've never even seen half of those things. No, wait, hold on, aye, I have. Ghostweed, they're just... There's ghostweed in the Lost River. Bush, but... Hold on. I think most of them can be gotten by going through the warp, the far gates that are upstairs. I think. The game might have been very kind to us here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I'm wondering, should I jump here and through here and just see what happens? I think I should. I'll save first in case I fuck something up. Let's see where this goes. Is this the underwater one at Artillery Island? No, maybe, but there is one inside the Artillery Island. Where does this bring us? fucking is. It is. It's finally active. Nice. Nice. Okay. Right, so cool. We know where it goes. Just need to know. This is so interesting, man. Right, up we go then. Don't know if I can even make it that high with a jump. I might be abandoning the old prawn down here. No. Oh, I'm so happy I upgraded the jump jets. Look at that. Look at that. Just enough meter. No, this actually let me out the water though. Yes. Oh man, I'm a professional. Aye, so it's... She was unable to communicate with the aliens. I wonder if it's one of those things where they had a much more complex... what do you say? Setup to their brain and how they operate it. And because I'm a much more simpler life form, it's easier to just relay a message to me. Like she says, I will give you what they tried to take by force. Right, let's head through a gate and see what's for grabbing. Alright, Sai. Oh, Sai, you just got here. Mad shit, man. Mad shit's been happening. Okay, let's have another wee look. Oh, aye, they had that super advanced translation tech you found last time, but she doesn't communicate like that. Oh, what if the aliens don't even have just like a... what would you say? What if they don't have like a sense of self? An individual, you know? What if they're like hive mind based? So there was no way to just communicate there. So, eye stalk. Fungal, ghostweed, bulb, or sea crown. So just look for anything that looks a bit like them. Ah, you fucker. So there might be no. Hey, you! Hey! Bastards. You don't get to live. I'm not seeing anything like that here. Or maybe no through this one. I see mushies. Pink caps. Maybe the aliens weren't even oh fuck, I forgot there was a mad wee path down here. Maybe the aliens didn't even have, what would you say, I don't mean they didn't have thoughts, but maybe there wasn't... God, what's the word then? What's the words I'm looking for here? Ah, because hold on, if they were operating with advanced technologies... What if they didn't have brains because they're stupid? Have you seen the shit they built, Teen Ape? You just did the same thing as last time, mate. You can't come in here. There's no water in here. If that's the case, you are flying. And now you are dying. Right. So out here, there should be one of those things that I can take a wee clipping from. There's one right there. But you are one of those. Are you the bastard plants? You're usually attacking me. What's wrong? Don't they usually fling barbs at me? Maybe they're scared of my big robot. Let's see, if I get out. They are! They're feet of the mantis. As they should be. Boom. So hold on, we'll just have a wee check. Cool, we got it. Fungal sample. Sea crown, ghostweed, bulb bush. I know the bulb bush is definitely through one of the other ones because you step out and there's a huge one. Ghostweed. There's ghostweed in the Lost River everywhere. Oh, and one of the portals does take me to the Lost River. I'm just curious because there's 4 portals up there, I believe. But there we have 5 items. So, unless one of them has 2 available things, I'm just having a wee look. Guess there's something sneaking. Oh, there's one of you. Do you do anything when the prawn's in town? You've anything to say to the prawn? Or is it just when it's a lonely wee guy floating? Oh, that's what I thought. You fucking... It's malicious what you do to people. Where are you? I fucking vaporised it with a punch. Unless one of them can only be found somewhere else and you do need to just do a wee trip. I don't know. It's making sense now why these portals felt kind of strangely placed and, you know, why they were here. I'm seeing more eye stock. More of they bastards. Oh, I don't know. Wait, what's that? Are you a thing? Have I seen you? Have we met? You are nothing. Oh, well done, mate. You win. Aye, and we'll jump back. Oh, it's you. So there's a different one coming for. Coming to try their luck. There it is. There's the way in. Honestly, sounds like you're putting this together better than I did. I don't know. It just kind of came to my mind. Do you know what it was actually that did it? The main one was when I looked at that and I saw the bulb bush sample. So I just remember going through the portal, and when you come to this bit, there's a fucking huge one right outside it, and my brain just went, maybe the other portals have the stuff through them. Because I mean, if you've been here for a lot of streams over the years, that's not usually how my brain goes. That's luck that I just happen to think that. Usually doesn't go that way for me. The universe is not kind to me sometimes when it comes to stuff like that. So I remember the other ones that are in the Lost River, and I know one of the portals takes me to a place in the Lost River. I know that, right, so I know, let's try and narrow it down. I know a portal that definitely takes me to the bulb bush, one that definitely takes me to ghostweed, so it's the sea crown seed and the fungal sample that I'm not sure about, because the fungal sample's unclear. See, it's a kind of broken image. I'm finding it hard to see what the together image would be. Because to me it looks like, you know, when you break a bit of coral reef. We shall see. I think it's the faraway one. Aye, that's just a room. This is the next portal. Gruffy Bears, how ye? It's all happening, pal. It's all happening. This feels like endgame shit we're doing. Right, cool. I think this is the Lost River one. It is, if we're getting that murky lighting. Now, I'm worried because didn't we actually find this was a sealed room? We did, and I'm no seeing the... Oh, shit! Oh, did I miss that last time? And I was just like, there's nothing here. This is just a wee... I bet you I did. I bet you I did. I think I did. I think I did miss this last time. I definitely missed that last time. But in a waterfall as well, the sneaky bastards. Right, where are yous? Yous are usually everywhere around here. You're up on kind of platforms and shit. I wonder where I am in the Lost River, because this room does not feel familiar. Which sounds like a daft thing to say, but I've done so many things through that bit of the Lost River that I know my way. There's one right there. There's one right down there. I know my way about. Now that is going to be tough to get without getting hurt. So I need to be very, very careful, wee boys. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Prawn. Cool. Back in we go. Gruffy Bears, it is such a thing that, see, when you do check behind a waterfall and there's nothing, you feel cheated. It should always just be a thing that games do. It's nice, it's a nice feeling. Nice wee passage. So, I wonder what one of these it's going to be the one that I need to go looking elsewhere for. Let me get another wee look at the pictures actually. So I know where I can get the bulb one. That sea crown thing is confusing me. I'm trying to see what I'm actually looking at. So it's kinda it's kind of blue floaty with yellow tips, but I don't know if it's like an orby thing or if it's grass. Fungal sample looks blue, I guess. Yeah, there's something I wanted to show yous, and it's very strange and I don't know exactly why or what's happening. It might no show on stream, it might be too slight to show on stream. Let's see if I can notice it here. Right, stay still. Can you see the line? I'm sure you can. See the lines in the gratings? Do you see like a movement like that? See it? It feels like it's an anti-aliasing thing or something, but I've never seen that where when you're static it's moving. And there was also a thing, see, when I was over here, I think it's just after I finished the last stream, and I was outside and I'm here. See it now? Look at the fucking changing of the textures and shit. See it? It's as if the lighting is slightly changing every second. Can you see that? It's very slight. And I'm no moving, obviously. There's no movement for the camera. I don't understand what that is. Look at that. It almost feels as if there's two... It feels as if everything's doubled. And it's like you're going... And they're like jumping in front of each other. It's weird. Just something daft that I noticed. We should probably go and grab a wee snack, fill up the belly before we do some exploring. Reggie, where the fuck? Reggie, no, come here, your dinner, Reggie. This is such a fucking stupid way to do it, just to save me getting back into the plate. Reggie! There you go. Just to save me getting back into the ship and cooking in the machine. It's daft. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to pop them in the storage on this thing since there's room. Because they take up a fair chunk of your inventory. You know what you should be able to do? You know, sometimes if there's a gap in your wee quick bar thing and you grab a fish, you're just holding it. You should be able to just choose to hold a fish and with your knife go bang and cook them. Bang. That should be a thing. Put that in the next game. Well, you've already made the next game. Put it in the next one. I have forgotten which side we did. It was that side. So we're going over here this time. It's to do with lazy devs and then releasing unfinished games. Which one is this? I think this might be the one with the bulbs. This might be bulb zone. It isn't. But it... Oh no, it is bulb zone. Aye. See? I remember these boys and that big fucker. There's the one. There's the big one I was thinking about. Oh, what, mate? What? I'm here for bulbs. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, where are you? Put it in there. No, not open storage. Get in. So let's check. So obviously it's telling me I don't have them because I know in my inventory, but I know we've got the eye stalk, ghostweed, bulb bush. So the next portal is going to have either the sea crown or the fungal sample, and I'm going to have to find whatever the other one is. Maybe it's no that far out in the oh shit, in the lava place. Maybe. Surely they're not going to make me go a mad distance. Maybe the last one's through the portal that brings me out at Artillery Island. Maybe it's something that only grows down at the bottom near Artillery Island. Or maybe they're just going to make you go really daft distances. Got a hint for the last one when you need it. It's good to know. Now that's a room. This is a portal. He wasn't doing anything, but I just didn't like the way he was showing off. So we're waking the Sea Emperor to batter him, or just because we're cool? No, the Sea Emperor's a pal. The Sea Emperor's down there just chilling out, and she's like, "Please save my children." Right, here we go. This place is either going to have Sea Crown or the fungal shit. And it's the Sea Emperor that's been talking to us all this time. You know, the translucent thing talking into your mind with a "What are you?" voice. What the fucking bus? That's How did that get here? Is this... Oh, was this the Mushroom Forest one? Aye, because I don't know if the mushrooms haven't loaded in on the trees there. So if we go up... Ta-da! Right, so there's going to be something down here, or up there. Oh, if it's fungal stuff, it's probably the discs on the mushroom forest trees. I'm assuming. Them that I've never thought to break. And there was blue and red in the mullet as a Cyclops hull fragment. Sound. How's the storage looking? Oh, you can get one more in there. Oh, that's just a wee one, because it's a fungal sample. Okay, so we are without the sea crown seed. I don't know if I've ever seen a sea crown. Because that is very unclear. Teammate, I'll take that hint from you. Because I'm a fuck traversing the entire ocean trying to find something that looks like that. Maybe I've passed it. Maybe I'll have passed it at some point, but because it's just a plant and I'm not really paying attention to the plants. Just a nudge will do me. What are you? Ah, a whole fish. I prefer a half fish. I sea crown is super rare. Here, actually, I should be fixing you up, pal, shouldn't I? Taking a couple of knocks for the bastard sand sharks.
Aboard, Captain.
Thank you, prawn. I mean mantis. You didn't have to travel for the 5th plant. Cool. Cool. So my brain is saying it's maybe in one of the rooms here. Oh! Is it down in the bit? I never even thought to look down there where the Emperor was. Never even thought to really look around the floor. Because I don't remember these side rooms having plants in storage. There was like eggs in one. Oh, oh! Wait, wait. No. I've seen them. But we did go down there, didn't we? I don't know if there was anything down there. I'm thinking it's probably down in the Emperor's place. I'll just check down here just in case. Aye, because even if it was something, you know, you can't just break in there. It's funny, when I was doing stuff off stream, I can't believe it was the first time I noticed that when you use the arms on the prawn, I didn't notice your guy's actually pushing the buttons. See if you look at his wee hands. Just something I hadn't noticed. It's a nice wee touch. Alright, let's go and check down in the big tank. And for the people who came after we met the Emperor, you can see what the script is here. Let's get a wee save. They did make a lovely game, didn't they? Let's go and visit. Ah, there she is, swimming about. My big pal. Right, what looks like crown? Aye, sorry, so hold on, we'll stand down here. Yeah, that's the Sea Emperor. A big mate. And that down there is our children, the eggs. What are you, mate? Not a crown, that's for sure. We got a wee cave here? No. It's no something on her, is it? You know how the big dudes get the stuff growing on them, but then that's just because they're big slow boys. Oh, stuck. Still stuck. Get me out of here, please. What am I? It's like an... Alright, it's like an invisible wall there or something. And then up in the corners here...
in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing
It
and
is right
feeding the
fucking
vegetation
there.
may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
This plant consists primarily of a large bladder-like sac containing a huge variety of a bacterial species, which may enable it to break down complex compounds it draws from the root system. Shares large sections of genetic code with the membrane tree. Environment scans indicate this plant is rare to the point of extinction. Well, it looks like we're about to fucking push it even closer to that. That's nothing. Sorry, Sea Crown. Okay, let's go and install some enzyme shit for the boys. Alright, Jess, I think we're close to the end here. There's the big pal, the Sea Emperor. We're gonna help our children survive. And hopefully get cured of the bacterium. The caravirus. So aye, we're doing it for the kids. And there are the aforementioned kids, just waiting. So here's what we're going to have today. I'm going to have to make some mega space in my thing to hold all this stuff. Oh! I'm an idiot. I need to go and thing me it. I need to go and make it. I'm not just putting it into the machine here. I need to jump up and out to the Cyclops. Hey, thank fuck what's that? You know when you saw the capture monster that was growing arms, is it one of our kind that they killed? No, it's a different heat shape and everything. Oh, thank you, Kunaton. Sub for subs, thank you. Thank you. Aye, I realise I'm going to have to go up. But thank fuck I put a fabricator in the Cyclops. Alright, let's go. We don't need to be doing here yet. Make sure I'm not jumping up directly into her. Oh no, hen, you don't need to land there. Oh no, you don't need to come. No, I'm not doing the thing with the wains the new. You can just go. You can go and swim away the new. I need to go and build the shit. It's fine that you want to come down and watch, but I'm. Oh yeah, bastard, yeah. Right, move, hen. I don't want to land on you. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. It's okay. Just keys 2 seconds. Let me get somewhere a bit higher first. Then I'll be back with the medicine for the wains. I don't want to land in a heating hotter. You go back to swimming, hen. It's okay. I'll be back shortly. I can maybe get out that way with a big boy jump. Nah. Just a dream. What side it is then? Yeah. So we're going to go make this, come back down. We're going to take a wee bit up here because it's quicker than the stairs when you're in a massive mech suit. And we'll come back down, we'll do the enzyme stuff for the kids. And then I don't know what's happening. She ran up to her egg's tail wagging. Hey, it's the Cyclops, folks. Pretty sure I'm at the right place. There we go. Thank you, Cyclops.
Systems online.
Right, this is going to be a strange one. Storage. I need that, and that. I'll put some stuff in here the new. And then just grab that. Oh, that was all I needed. Right, well, hold on. I'll just waste one of them to get me up to full health. Take both of them back and then I've got everything in my pocket. Let's make hatching enzymes, an organic substance derived from plants found in the Emperor's natural breeding grounds, designed to trigger a hatching response. Let's fucking do this, man. Let's do this. We'll just grab a water. Grab another couple. And we'll just eat a wee Reggie just to boost the health back up. See, I came so fucking prepared, man. So prepared. We'll take another Reggie for luck. And we'll head back down. Oh man, putting the Cyclops there with a fabricator was the smartest shit I've ever done. You know what, actually? I might need some more ion cubes. I might as well, just in case. Just in case. Sorry, this is cool. When you take them for here, it then prints more. Like this. Aye, just infinite ion cubes. Here I come, hen. I've got the medicine for the wains. Did she go back to swimming about, or is she still waiting? Where are you, hen? She must be swimming about. Where are you? Oh no, she's waiting because she knows. Oh, she's so patient. Hey, we're doing this then, are we? Aye, there she is, nodding away. Go ahead, son. Let's save. Wait, what's that? Never tried what, Jess? Never tried that. Mining that jelly. Oh, the ion cubes. Because if you scan it, that's what it tells you. It kind of says like an ion cube replicator or something. Here we fucking go. Hey, it's the winds. Hey. Hey, let's go back down here. I think they're going up to the mum. Ah, you just hanging about still? Your mum's up there, wee man. So, oh, she just did a thing. Aye, new animation set. So I don't know if you noticed something's happened. It's happened to me a few times these past couple of streams. A glitch. My oxygen is not going down. I keep getting an infinite oxygen glitch and I don't know why. Oh, new animations clipping in. Oh, is that her going? Oh, hen.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Because we've created an environment for them, and it doesn't work for you.
Sleep and never wake up. Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell.
Listen to that noise. So I think the Waynes might have swam through there, I think. I didn't want to look at them. Take it you'll still know? Aye, because we already know about this, the Sea Emperor. Man. So I guess I need to leave. Even though, like, I knew that was coming, because as we know, to make the environment habitable for the Waynes, it's inhabitable for the parents. Fuck, man. That's a maw. That's a good maw. Right, where you going, boys? Can't be scanned. This is a good thing. Get that absorbed into you. Yes. Normal.
Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacteria.
And they're spreading it. They're spreading it through the fucking ocean. Yes, Weans. Yes. Let's jump in here and read about yous. Right, where are you? Where are yous? A juvenile emperor specimen. It is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42 which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. This species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents, because again, they can't exist in the same place. The specimen is healthy and exhibits signs of a positive attitude to life. That's what you want to hear. Oh, holy fuck, man, we're cured. Well, you know what that means. It's time to head in there and flick a wee switch. Man, this is great. I'm a wee bit, I'm like a wee bit emotional here. A wee bit teary. It's amazing, like, that it would have been so easy for it to be a fight, you know, something you had to defeat and then make a cure out of, like, it's a completely different vibe entirely, that it's like that it's just a creature that wants help, and it's like, you know, work together, and it just wants the best for its Waynes, and you'll benefit as well by help. It's just different vibe entirely. The anti-monster hunter, aye. Monster friender. We meet again. Big thing that I found right near the start of the game and it jabbed me. Let's do this. Don't avoid it. It has to get you. Yeah, fucker. Ah, yeah, we punch. Fuck it. lights have went out. Oh, I've totally forgot about this bit. Why can I know? Alright, it won't accept the prawns, so we need to go it the old fashioned way. The machine's lucky I wasn't using the mantis to punch it. How yous getting on, lads? You away doing stuff? You away curing this bitch of an ocean? Man, I'm so happy the gate down there had some significance, that it wasn't just an inactive thing that nothing ever came of it. Eh, we've been here a few times, eh? Alright, bitch. Look at that big deactivated motherfucker. Right. I guess we're going to build the Neptune platform, aren't we? Here's the thing. My Cyclops and my Sea Cow are still down in the Lost River. The prawn isn't exactly ideal for getting about, so I think I maybe want to go back down, jump in through there, put into the Cyclops, bring it back up. You know what, let's have a wee look and see what it is the platform needs. I think it's maybe on one of these. It is. That is no bother at all to get together. But I'd imagine that once you build that, you then build the rocket on it or something. So I think we're going to go down and bring everything up. Well, no everything. We'll be bringing the... How mad? See, this is the trouble with the Cyclops only being able to carry one thing. And I want to build the platform by the first base, you know, where it all started. Alright, I'm going back down here. I'm hoping that when I get back through this portal, leave the prawn here and teleport back. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's easier to take the prawn up in the Cyclops and then come down for the cow. Oh, there it is, there is that stuff. Yeah. So I'm hoping when I get through here that she's just gone. Or she's like, you know, dead and it's no still that dying thing. Aye, there we go, gone. Ah, the big yin. No, you're still... Oh man, you've chosen a rough way to go. It is no quick in the slightest. It's a slow one. That is a good maw. Wine o'clock for her. So, we're putting this in the cow. We are... No, putting this in the Cyclops. Taking it all the way up. Come back down for the cow. The reason I'm going to come back down for the cow and take it up is I kind of want to still have my stuff all there with me up at the surface, but there might be things that I need for building the rocket that it's easier to nip in and out in the cow to get. Thank you. Let me out of the way of that big green laser, please. So I can say goodbye to lava and being, what, 1,600 feet deep at one point? Meters deep. What's that, T-Nape? You going straight into below zero after? No, Biffer. I'm going to leave a big gap. I don't want to end up hating the format. Guy, when you leave, you'll be given a little storage space for things to bring with you. Think about what you want. I don't know if there's anything that it's like, I need that with me. I think what I don't remember if I said it when I spoke about below zero before, but in my mind I'm thinking probably next year before I tackle below zero. Because it's far too... It's the same reason when people are talking about wanting to play Yakuza games, it's like, please don't just play them one after another, leave big gaps of time, you'll sicken yourself off it. You excited for Chainsaw Man tomorrow? Wait, what's happening? Oh, aye, the new... Right, aye, start at part 2. For some reason I thought you meant to do with the anime stuff. The trouble is, right, I read and buy Chainsaw Man physically, and there is no way that I'm not going to have some cunt ruining some cool imagery for me, so I'm just going to have to read the Mora digitally and then wait for the volumes to come out. It's shite, man. It's shite that you can't just wait for shit. It's shite, man. Because somebody's always going to ruin it. Because folk decide, it's been a week. That's long enough. We'll just say everything that happened. You should have had mutes in place. Maybe you should have considered other people for once in your miserable fucking life. Parody. I can never remember what direction I'm facing. You get off the ship right now. I can never remember what direction I'm facing when I come out of here. That looks like the way I want to go. So if I'm looking at it for that direction, I want to go around the left side. And that'll get me out of here. You're not a true fan if you don't read it day of release. I still can't believe when I see folk posting a photo of their cinema ticket. You know, like, oh, I'm so excited for the night. And then 2.5 hours later, talking about every bit of the fucking film. As if it's the most normal thing in the world to do that. Mental. There's things for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1 that I don't fucking talk about. So people aren't they spoiled. It's mental to me. Mental. It is so hard to see down here with the Cyclops. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. We need to jump out. Jump in. And now the big lights work. Stupid, stupid bug. Ah, Reaper skeleton. It's just up here. Before JoJo got popular in the last couple of years, I didn't see a single spoiler. Toilet Duck, you know what I think it is, man? I think it is Emblematica. You know when people will go X fandom derogatory? They're the kind of people that folk talk about. Like, folk that are just weirdos about stuff. It was kind of an example. Was it yesterday? Somebody was like, clearly Luffy's red rock is more iconic than Goku's Kamehameha. The fanboy nonsense. And it's like, right, one, be quiet, you can just like something. But see, honestly, two, your fucking papa could tell you what Goku's fucking flashy move is called. Ask him who Monkey D. Luffy is and he'd just blink at you. And I saw Erin saying and it was great. She's like, I've read 600 chapters of One Piece. I don't know what the fuck Red Rock is. I wish people could just like the thing instead of always having to compare it to other stuff and try and make it better than other stuff. Hold on, I need to get out and kill him. I can't have him looking me in the eye like that. Horrible wee man. Sorry, no, you're not getting away, mate. I'm killing you, I'm ending your life. That was the last life I ended on this planet. Here's something I'm curious about. Let's save. Do the Warpers care about me now that I'm cured? How do they feel about me? They hate me. Oh wait, no? No attack? Where did you go, boys? Hold on, I want to get up close to one again and see what it does. What's going on with this game? Let's see how these guys feel about me. That's interesting. We'll try that one more time. It's as if they're taking a look, a wee scan and going, nah, you're fine. That's interesting. Ah, fuck, there's another one. Right, you're kind of out of my vision, it'll be fine. I hate the wee guys. Actually, didn't it mention something about... I'm sure it mentioned something along the lines of like them being... horrible. Them vanishing if you just like rapidly rise or something. Like they can't take it. Sorry, what's that? Flashback memories to Super Best Friend cast with Pat going, here's why you should get into JoJo. Completely spoils the ending of part 7. Fuck, I don't remember that. That sounds like a very Pat thing to do. Oh, I can see this bit, the arsehole bit where I come out here. At some point during my travels, I just killed the other ghost leviathan that was here. Just so I didn't have to worry about even coming up and down here. It was in my way out one of the times, I jumped out and just like farted all over his head. So I'm wondering, see these wee limpet guys actually? They only lived in the lava bit, so I wonder if it's the actual higher I come up, maybe they can't survive. Oh, and you know what's great? I don't know if it happened on stream or off stream, it might have. The reason I don't put the Cyclops into full speed mode, because I'm not worried about anything hearing me, is it destroys the Cyclops. it says something like that. Hold on, I'll let you hear what it says.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrate.
Cavitating.
Excessive noise.
So moving like this destroys the fucking hull and everything.
Ahead stand.
So you've got to just go at that speed maximum. I don't know why it's even an option. Maybe it's to get away from something, but it makes hunters a noise and it destroys the vehicle anyway. It's a very strange... So the original early access release had barometric pressure for the player. If you get out of a vehicle below certain depths, you'd get murdered. Aye, I think that still happens, doesn't it? Like before I had my suit that gave me... I'm sure there was... Oh no, it was that it increased my oxygen use. That's what it does. You're talking about an actual pressure thing. Right, I get swapped out for the oxygen consumption. That makes sense. God, that feels like ages ago turning the corner to see that big falling cube. Sorry Warper, I know you're not a threat anymore, but... Nice wee slow journey home, eh? Aye, it's rather strange to have that being an option. Because I don't understand why it breaks the hull. Like, what, you're moving so fast that the water is damaging you? You know what, let's take it for a laugh and I'll show you.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrating. Excessive noise.
Oh look, the wall hasn't loaded in.
Engine overheat.
And that's when it starts happening. Aye, but Jess, I don't want realism. I'm an alien planet under the water. Don't give me too much realism. I just want to be able to go very, very fast. That's my big thing. T-Nape, is this all new to you? Was this no in it last time you played it? Engine overheat. The engine overheats. And then breaches in the hull occur. Oh, and a fire, the engine goes on fire. And then that causes breaches in the hull, I believe. God, I spent so much time down here, despite it being like a short time. Obviously, I spent a lot of time down here off stream when I was mining shit and building the second base. I'm gonna miss these places that used to be terrifying to me. Aye, look. There's no shading yet on the base, and you can see wee bits yet. Ah, there it goes. It's popping itself into existence. Something I found actually when I was just exploring and getting, I think it was titanium I was mining for stuff on the base, and it was up that direction where the brain lords live. I was up in the prawn suit, and I discovered that, see, when you use the drill on the brain dudes, it fucking spins them. So I used it, and the guy's getting like turned in circles as I'm punching him with the other. It killed him in like 5 seconds. It was great. It was really, really good. For me, no for him. So, let's stop here then.
Engine powering down.
Let's jump in here and see if there's anything we want to take with us. Actually, you know what? We'll go and fuck up one of the brain boys and I'll show you where it was getting spun. Shits and giggles. Because I'd considered just like going and wiping them out, but it says that they respawn, they dudes. It's not like a Leviathan. Let's go and spin a brain lord. There's usually one on the right hand bit of here. He tends to hang out over this side. Where are you, mate? There's usually one right at the entrance here. Let's see if I can spin somebody. Oh, there's one. Oh, just popped back out of existence there. Hey, there he is. So, let him see me. Right. Or, no, not. Just sneak attack the cunt. Oh, fuck, he got me with the EMP. There we go. He missed me last time. Right, here he comes. Get spun. Get spun, mate. Oh, come on. It's not as if it was a smaller one I was doing it with. He was like spinning around the drill. Maybe it was a bug. That's shite. That's annoying. That's annoying. I'd been fucking... Ah, well. Well, you got to see me kill one. It's amazing, you get to like a certain point in the game. Obviously it was happening before this. Where you're no scared the same way you were at first, and it's a great feeling. That the ocean isn't this insurmountable thing, you know, you recognise wee caves, you've built a base to live in, you know, you've harnessed the environment to work for you. You've got a fucking submarine and a mech and a mad wee jet vehicle. It's a good feeling. Good feeling. Right, we jump in to jump out. Let's get down here. Let's see if there's anything in here we want to take with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, computer. I mean, it's just materials. It's just some materials, you know. It's nothing that I'm desperate for. It's nothing I can't get up there. You know, I'll maybe take some more ion cubes just in case. You know, in case the rocket needs it for some reason, even though that's alien tech. I don't know. Fuck. Should I have mined some more kyanite? I'm worried the rocket's going to need kyanite. Just because games love to do that kind of shit to you. Oh, I never saw this. I made like a mad water room. And that's why I had to have like 2 nuclear reactors. That was for when I was filling up the Cyclops with water, just so I had more than enough. Might as well grab my med kit while I'm here. Now, have you noticed? Water and hunger haven't been going down. And it's not because I'm cured. Let's see if my oxygen's still not going down. It's a bug, and I've hit it a lot of times off stream, and I don't know why it happens. Because I had a bit where I was building... I was scavenging materials down here, and I had been out for ages like this, just in the water. And you know that way I had the thought of like, oh, I better get back into the prawn soon. and then I realised, wait, my air's full, and I don't know what it is the game's doing that it thinks. It's weird. Maybe it's like, you've suffered enough, pal. You've suffered enough. Right, where's the... Sorry, somebody said something about kyanite when I mentioned it. You will need kyanite. Aye, that's what I thought. If you want kyanite, there's some behind the aurora. Oh, really? Is that why there's Reapers around that bit of the aurora? So you kind of just jump right there and grab that shit. Well, I mean, it wouldn't do anything for you early anyway, because you didn't have anything that needed it. Is that definitely a thing, Jess? There's definitely still some behind the aurora before I go all the way up and then end up having to come down here again. Because if I was to come down here, I would do it just in the prawn. Because it's faster than the Cyclops. You think it might be... Let me go and check some stuff, right? Dive. Oh, another weird bug that happens sometimes, it happened to me once or twice actually, off stream, was see the knife, see if it has like hot bubbles coming off it. That effect sometimes gets stuck in the centre of the screen and up a bit, so you've got like a constant bubbling happening like here on your vision, and the only way to stop it is you put the knife in the prawn storage, you save, quit and reload. Just another weird bug. What was I going to do there? Aye. Oh, I take him into the base. I think the cow's parked in that one. Oh yeah. Wiki says they've patched it out. Sound. I'd rather know that now than... So, new, as annoying as it might be, we're getting back down. I'm getting back down. There used to be a wee bit of kyanite in every risky biome. Right, that makes sense. But it makes more sense to just make it all down there when you're really in need of it, rather than something you could kind of risk and get early and just have nothing to do with it. I understand both sides of that, really. Storage. So, stuff in there. I'm going to take these out the now. You know what? Just give us all of them. Well, as many of them. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Just drink them to make space. And I'm going to just quickly put these in the Cyclops. So I've got them. And then we'll get in the Mantis. We'll jump back down, get some kyanite quickly. I'll just fill it with kyanite, hopefully that's enough. Maybe fill my pockets a wee bit. That's too many medkits, I believe. I've got some in here. Yep. Okay. Man, I wish I'd thought about it for 2 seconds before setting off. I had meant to as well. I'd been saying to myself, because see when you're looking at that big facility we went into, there's a kyanite thing over to the right, and a couple of times I said, remember and get that guy, but the guy didn't remember. Alright Andrew, what's happening? Just want a motion to dismiss, my client is out of the case. What did you miss? Well, not as exciting as your thing, Andrew. But we met and spoke with the Sea Emperor. We helped our children live. We are cured of the bacterium. And now we're getting ready to go up and build an escape rocket, because we've turned off Artillery Island as well and we're allowed to leave. So, you know, just a couple of wee things. That is massive, isn't it? But it is not winning a motion to dismiss now, is it? I think you'll find it isn't. Right, back down we go. The way we just came. At least we're going much faster. That's the thing, see, honestly, it's no a big deal nipping up and down here in the prawn compared to doing it in the Cyclops. Ideally, I would be going down in the cow, but you can't mine without the prawn, and even if you could, you would only be able to take the cow so deep and then you're just swimming the rest of it, so it's much easier with old prawny boy, and he is not as slow as it feels sometimes. You met the Sea Emperor. The Sea Emperor, no, the Sea Emperor was, it's like a big, I'm saying it's a mum when I'm talking about the eggs and that, but they make a point of saying Sea Emperor and no Empress, but it might be one of those things where there isn't like a male and female, maybe it's like it's just one thing and it just always makes eggs, you know, maybe that kind of thing. So we met it, and that's what had been talking to us earlier on in the game, mind when we got the kind of translucent thing, and it's like, what are you? You know, talking into your mind, it was it speaking to you. Kind of beckoning you down. Cool shit, man. Cool shit, this game. Aye, we see because we passed so many of these here, that's why I remembered they exist in the Lost River. I'd just seen them that many times. That's how I knew where to get the old seedlings for the boys. So we go down here for kyanite, and then we can start heading up. What's that? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, there was an earlier scanner PDA thing or something that said the creatures on this planet are genderless. Oh, did it? I don't remember that. I was just, I'd been thinking that every time I'd been saying her. And they're saying like, oh, that's a good maw. But they were saying Sea Emperor, and it's like, I guess it's just language, isn't it? But aye, the lava place isn't far away either. Just through there down a hole. And then we can start filling up with kyanite. Still a maw, I guess. Ma and pa both. Aye, just a bit. It's just a big sea monster that puts eggs out. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Somebody's pronouns in their bio. Just a big sea monster that puts eggs out. I'm trying to think. Kyanite. I know where there's definitely one, but see, because every time we've been doing the lava past the original wee tunnel we went into, because there was a sea dragon and that was all hyped, and I killed that, and then we went into the central bit and there was another cube and I was all hyped. I've not really taken notice of other kyanite deposits, so there might be loads close by and I've just been kind of blanking them because I've been so focused on the big monsters trying to kill me. Fuck, I bashed into something. Keep away from the wee limpet dudes, please and thank you. So I know I did all the kyanite here. I know I did. So past here is where we're looking for shit. That's uranite. Hey Warper, let's test it one more time. Ah man, they love me now, they're my best mates now. Okay, if you see blue crystals, gie guy a shout. Hey, right there. Oh look, it's no made it down here yet, the cure, that fucker's still suffering. Poor him, eh? All in good time, my man, all in good time. Yeah, I'm hoping he stays away because I don't want to have to destroy him, because I did say that that wee thing was the last thing I'd be killing. He's coming to attack me. You know what, actually? I can scare him. I can scare him off with one of them. I think. Where are you, mate? Here. Here. Leave. Leave. There, I punched the magma off your back. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Holy shit, I'm actually getting some decent kyanite from it. There was one I drilled off stream. Mate, don't! Hey! Leave! Just go! I've got no business with you. Drilled it all the way down and got nothing. Not a one. I think he's coming at me again. Don't think he's learned his lesson. Or is it one of the wee limpet cunts I'm hearing on me now? Cool. Oh shit, there's more. Mate! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, fish man? Man, I wish the mantis had a decoy tube. Right. Ah, there's more. Good. Hope it's away from bastards. Oh no, I can see a bastard right there. Right, I'm actually going to have to jump out and repair this boy. Mate! Swear to fuck, mate. I maybe have to go back on the thing I said about that wee guy being the last thing I killed. Let me save. Oh, it's nice. I think he just spat something at me. Yep. Fuck off. I'm trying to be nice, I'm trying to be nice. Murderer unable to fix his cold-hearted ways. Mate! Leave. I think that might be two different ones, actually. So hopefully they've both learned their lessons now. Again, my health and water are not going anywhere. It's mental. No, my health, my hunger. The game's just put God mode on me, it seems. Oh, alright. Nothing else for that. Oh, kyanite. There, I see you. I see you poking your wee head. Actually, let's check how much I've got in the storage. Oh, cool. Mate! Fuck off. Take a telling. Just mining your own business, fuck off. I'm glad I double checked to use about the kyanite before going all the way up to have to come all the way back. Again, it wouldn't be that bad with the prawn. Just it's, everything's ideal with the cow. Man, I'll need to get some more emotes made. I think I've got more space for emotes, but I don't know what it would be. I don't know. There's nothing in my brain. Hello. Is this a safe bit to stand on? I had to do some mad stuff, see, while I was mining off stream at one point. When I was mining stuff off stream, I had to install the grapple arm and basically grapple to the side of a sheer wall and mine like that while hanging on. It was cool. I mean, it was cool that you could do it, but it was kind of like, fuck this, you know? The lizard specs, surely. The lizard specs might work better as two emotes, like one picture of that with the lizard specs split in the middle as two emotes, maybe? I've seen that done with things. I don't know. Like Face Off, that's right. Just like Face Off. I think I can hear a couple of the limpet things stuck on the mantis. I'm getting barely in it for this guy tonight. See? Fucking do all that mining for nothing. It's the limpets on me. There's one kind of floating at Mars. Good thing is I don't actually need to kill him. That just scares him. And he goes away. So I still haven't killed anything else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're looking for blue crystal. I mean, I've probably got enough kyanite. I just want to grab a bunch, just in case. To save me coming back down here and turning this into a 5-hour stream. It's already been 2 hours. And I feel like this will probably be the last stream. I feel like we're finishing the night. Feels I've got that kind of vibe. Oh, there's plenty of kyanite for boys. Long stream? Aye. Feels like it. My arse is already very sore, but you know, I'll endure it for the people. I've been doing too much sitting recently. I get up and about more during the day. I used to be sitting here for hours before even starting a stream, and then you're still sitting for hours, and then after it, you're sitting for hours. It could be the comfiest chair in the world and all that, but it's bad for you, man. Man, they're giving me so little. Did I get anything out of this one? Fuck you! Go and bite him. Fuck him. Coming at me, arsehole. I wish the warpers would do something about this hostility. I saw it, mate. I saw it that time. There you go, fuck yourself. After this, I'll check how much kyanite I've got in the storage here. I feel like a full mantis should be enough, hopefully. I don't like how much damage they can take you. Can you not make this invincible like you've made me invincible? I mean, it's probably my fault. I'd imagine they're all attracted to the noise of the drilling. You get that kind of feeling? Did you notice, like, when I went up to the Brain Lord and I activated the drill, it turned round? So I think they can hear it. Right, let's see how much we've got. 2 more. Surely that'll be more than enough. That's what total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 18, aye. We'll get 2 more bits and then we'll head on up. And hopefully this is the rarest thing you need from the furthest down. Hopefully. If anybody knows otherwise and would like to chime in just before I head all the way up and miss something, that would be fine and dandy. I'm feeling like kyanite's probably the rarest thing. Just give me 2 bits. 2 bits is all I ask. 2 bits. 1, 2. Oh. Double check I can count. Yep. It's full of kyanite. Let's go. So let me get my bearings here again. Oh, I'm very unsure of where I am right now. I came round the left side of this thing, so I'm going back this way. Wait. I think I came round the left side. Pretty sure I did. I mean, if no, I'll be going in a big circle anyway, and I'll see what I've done. But the more I'm looking here, I'm thinking I didn't come in that side. Oh no, wait, aye, I did, because there's the Reaper skeleton, and there's all the broken shit, so it should be down there, I believe. And this way. Aye, there. It's weird to recognise things. You know what I mean when it looks the way it does, but they've done a good job for most of the places that having, I don't know, nice wee points of reference, if you like. What's for dinner? Has everybody had their dinner? 8:15. Don't know what I'm gonna have. I'm still being careful of the... I think it's closed. Like when I can feel it with my tongue, I think the hole's closed, but I'm not sure if it's shut or... Sorry. I think that what it is the hole in my mouth is sealed, but it's almost like pinched up, if you know what I mean. So you can feel an indentation and you're not sure if that's still a small opening or no. So I'm still no risking it. I'll get in there a couple of days before I start eating anything wild. And by wild I just mean some fucking ramen. Some noodles. Oh, I'm just going to make it up there. And up we go. Big celebratory dinner at my favourite Mexican spot by my apartment. Nice, Andrew. What are you going to have, man? Do you have a usual? I don't mean like there, but I mean, is there like, if somebody says, do you want to get Mexican food, is there something where you're like, oh, I'm getting this? Aiden, you made roast chicken, roasted broccoli with chili flakes and roast pepper. Man, roast. I would just eat like plates and plates of roast peppers every day if God allowed it. Roast peppers are just, oh. Just, oh. Unmatched. Versatile. What? That is some mad noise he's coming out of them. That's a kind of ghostly, haunty noise. I'll Hambre's al pastor. It's basically a fajita platter with al pastor pork and pineapple. It's magnificent, and I make a ton of tacos with the tortillas they give me. Nice. Nice. It's daft, but the thing that I'm really looking forward to is once I know this is fully healed, I phone up Dolce Vita and I go, hello, it's Guy. And they'll go, I've not heard from you in ages. I'm like, funny enough. And then I spend half an hour telling them about my tooth issue. And then I say, I'll have a 12-inch pizza with chicken pakora, roast peppers, ham, maybe pepperoni. Sometimes I get that without pepperoni. And they'll bring it to my house, and I'll go fucking gobbling on that shit. Literally gobbling and gobbling. And that's when I know I'm cured. Hey, I'll tell you what, see what's fascinating though? See when you just, when you're just eating soup, even unhealthy soup, you just fucking lose weight doing nothing. Like, again, I've not been exercising because they recommended don't do anything strenuous until that's closed up. And it's to do with the blood plug and no messing with in case you get dry socket and that. So it's like, no exercising. I've been out a walk once and it was just a saunter. But I think I've lost like 6 or 7 pounds for just eating soup, which is wild. That's not a recommendation, obviously. That's a bad thing to do to your body. But I couldn't believe that even eating normal soups that aren't the like healthy ones, it was just a weird feeling. I don't like that. I don't like that you can just do stuff like that with your body. Like wasting away eating soup. It probably would have been different. See if I was eating like homemade soups. I don't mean I would have put on weight or stayed that, but it would definitely have been more nutritious. Because I was just going through tins of shit. But aye, soup. Soup's a bit of a weird one for that. Okay, we're back with kyanite. We're going to put you in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now, do you know what I might do then? I might just grab some materials for here. Oh, hey, there's another bug. I'm just hitting all the bugs. Look, I'm swimming through my base. How do I keep doing this? How am I getting every bug the game has to offer? Look at me fucking go. No, will it fix it when I use this ladder? Nope. I'm getting every bug gone. Here lads, look! I'm doing the same as you, but on the outside! I'm on the outside! Let's try that again, eh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Jess, is that how people do the sea glide movement thing? I saw some chat about that when I was googling something the other night. I saw somebody saying, what was it? I was looking for an item, and it was a YouTube video, and at the start the text said, please excuse the sea glide glitch or something like that, and the guy was fucking zooming. So if you equip the sea glide now, then leave through a horizontal hatch, that gives you the mad speed. Alright. That's weird, because it's like stacking swimming. That's weird shit. You know what we'll do? I'm just going to grab a load of this stuff and just start filling the bits in the Cyclops. Do you know what I mean? Might as well take the materials with me. Who knows how much I can use up there for the rocket, but I figure I've got it. I might as well take it to save me having to like scavenge as much. You know, for all I know, I've got everything I need here in quantities. Just we'll see. Let's fill some cupboards, man. Shouldn't take long. take ion batteries just in case. Just in case. I'd love if there was a thing where it's like if the Cyclops is a certain proximity to your base, you can just transfer items. It'd be funny if you only need 2 kyanite. Aye, see, this is quick. Didn't take anything. Look, we've been here for 2.25 hours already. We're in this for the long run. Did I leave? No, not you, Charger. Fuck you, Charger. I he's the aim and all. Here, actually, I should take some power cells. You never know. You know, to power the rocket. Maybe not just fuel, but actual power. I don't know if I'm going to have enough cupboards here. And I don't know if I've got enough titanium to build more cupboards. I'll take as much as I can, and we'll just to save me doing too much mad scavenging. Right, I know I've got plenty of lithium. I might take some uraninite crystals. You never know. There's some titanium. Gold will probably be part of it for, because I always wanted to use gold for like wee circuitry stuff, it seems. Oh, we're smoothing. We're smoothing right now. Now hold on. Let's just go like this the now. Give yourself a wee bit more space. You know what? One more for good luck. It'll be funny when we need none of this. Or just one of everything that I've put in here. Did I fill that? No. Oh wait, the fucking ion batteries. Put them in there. Turn the wrong way. Oh, shit. I know we do need lead for the thing. Wee bit of glass there. I think I've got more glass in one of these actually, yes. Rubies. So weird that the game's still making that noise when I get out there. So strange. Oh, and he's had much more of these ones, yeah. Does it date when I come out this one? No. That's so weird. Get table coral neighbour, that's 2 seconds away from the place. I'll take some copper and silver. No lube though. It's weird knowing that I'm leaving my bases here. These games are held together with a lot of shoestring. Great games, but if you poke at the scenery too hard, your finger goes through it. It's definitely, I think it's like a clip. There's it's a case of just like classic brilliant but janky. And that's just a load of water that somebody can stumble upon and have. Some uranium down here I'm never going to use that can just burn out and wreck the place if it wants. You know what? Dudes, yous can live in harmony, never to be dinner again. Are you scanning? Holy shit, I left you scanning for gold. Well, it's funny that it's showing none, that's good. The Switch version of Below Zero is rough, I can imagine. I can fucking imagine. I can imagine the Switch version of just Subnautica being rough. Right, folks, I think I'm leaving. I think it's time to go. I mean, we will be back here. I'll be back down for the sea cow, but that's like a fucking 2-minute trip. That's nothing. We're not going to need any more beacons. Just hang tight, wee man. We'll be back shortly. Adieu. Let's go up. How's my energy? Oh, you're still here, mate. Ah, good, you're still with me. That shows you the difference between being doing an area that's so hot that it's charging your battery all the time.
Powering up.
Let's move. I mean, once we get up here with the Cyclops, I'm no intended to go anywhere with it ever again. You know, I want, you know, all the warriors up there with me. It's more about how I feel than what I need. A skellet. I love that some creatures kind of overlap the UI elements. Like, see this manta? See that? He doesn't get obscured. Happens with some of the waterfall effects in the Lost River, I've noticed. Now, this place is a bitch to get out. I know this, it's once you get out there, it's getting up. Because you're in such a strangely thinged place that you kind of don't hit off things. So we'll put this on for shits and giggles so we can see where we're bumping into shit. So as you can see, there's a lot of kind of weird bits. So you're trying to get in that wee gap right up the very top there. Seems to be the easiest way out. So I'm going to actually start turning so it's easier to get out of there. That's just hemorrhaging battery life. There we go. See, it's a much bigger gap when you turn round. If you can turn round. Aye, cool. We can just turn you off. Oh, we're tipping. This is good when you let go and you're in. And it's at a mad angle. Holy shit, like I brought a lot of those boys up with us. So they technically shouldn't be able to survive up here. Oh, look at the light on the surface, that's beautiful. Oh, the music. Does the game know? Look at that, that's him. Wait, how can that be him? That looks low down. Wait. I think... Oh no, right, that's fine. It was very He's here? That was very confusing, the sense of direction and scale there, it was throwing me off. Hold on, how do you feel about being out of the water? Because I mean, technically, that should just do you in. I noticed there's smoke coming off you. He should be dead. Oh, aye, that's why my battery's fucked in. Oh, because I'm carrying all these parasites. Let's just, let's get him. Take him with you in the storage. Fuck that. Taking that to another planet, mate? You joking? You know what? Let's hit full speed. Maybe he'll blow off.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
That's a shame. That would have been funny to just see him go. Meh!
Head standard.
Look, you can see him as well. It's no loading properly. Again, this game feels that, see if I built maybe the equivalent of another base somewhere, it feels like that would be too much for the game. You know, it's got that kind of feeling to it. That it's all like just holding together. So I wonder what happens if I go out there and manually detach him in this kind of environment. Because technically he should die because he's used to the heat and the food down there. It's so weird seeing like the framework of the base unlit. I'm gonna have to detach you, wee man. I'm sick of looking at you. Hey, we're here. You're right, 40. Oh, good, the legs have been loaded in once again. You'll love to see it. Alright, we'll just park us here, lights off. You know what? I'm gonna actually bring you above the water, right? Let you sit there. We'll just wait until it stops doing the rapid bobs once it's level. Right, I think.
Engine powering.
So I think it'll stay sitting there. Can I detach you out of the water and see what you do? Wait, can I even get up on the side of it? Yeah, right. Nah, can I get up? But I should be able to chib him. See if he swims upwards or something. Oh, there he is. Are you going to find somewhere else to be a parasite on? You know what? Let's clear the rest of them. Where you go, lads? Away and swim back down to the lava place you come from. Oh, you know what? I should probably keep away from you. Because if you decide I'm a threat and fart, you'll fuck up my Cyclops there. You know? Because of where they're existing, they dudes. Be careful around him. Did you latch him back on, you piece of shit? Hey! Aye, leave. You be, go somewhere else. Right folks, let's where's my... Right. I want to go and move this. Right, I want to move it over here. I want it facing this way. For building the old rocket on. That's kind of the direction. I'll take it. So, what is it we need again? 2 titanium ingot, computer chip, and 4 lead. Oh no, wait, chip. Sorry, folks. I need to go back down for your man again, don't I? For the sea cow. No leaving that man behind. Alright, we'll save and just jump down quickly. Takes 2 seconds. Alright, Combine. How's the sea? We're ready to fucking leave the sea, man. We've done a lot. Michael's managed to rip his cardboard bed in half, terrified of his strength. What, do you mean the one that's like curved like that for a scratching and stuff? Where's the Skelly beacon? Skelly beacon. There's Rivermouth. Ah, right, down there. Okay. We're going down that way. Ah, he's been pushing it apart so he could fit inside. Holy shit. That is strong. Alright, else Titania. Making a carrot cake, and the dog is loitering for more carrot ends. It's funny, some dogs love like fruit and veg and that. My dog just was never into it. We tried to give him loads of stuff like that, and he would just like, and then turn the heat away. And I know other dogs that are like fiends for fruit and veg. Like Barry and Rhea's wee Hoshi. Hoshi loves a banana. He would just sit and just eat a million bananas off you. Oh, I forgot about this wee bit in here. Not that we need it. That's none of our business, that place. This is where we have business. In hell. I know I said it before, but it is mad how well I know my way about here now. Just for repeated trips up and down. Now that I've said that, this is when I end up getting lost. So if I'm coming down here and Skelly's there, I should be coming around this corner. I've just usually got a bit more lighting with me because I'm in a cow most of the time. And we come down here and we should see a wee electric dude swimming about. Where are you, mate? Not yet. Round here. Aye, down here we'll see him. There he is. So it's things like never trying to kill him, because I remember him as a point to turn round and go in and see Skelly. Shit like that. Also mad how hell used to be scary and now it's home too, aye? It's mad. See how quick it is getting back down here, it's nothing. Just nip down, grab the cow, head home. We'll go in the official way, eh? Do this officially.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Last time I'll be hearing that for you down here. Part of my brain just went, Guy, you might need a modification station for some reason. Because maybe the Neptune counts as a vehicle. We don't know. Well, if no, I just get a free computer chip. So I don't need to build one, that's cool. And then in the storage for the moth. The cow. No. Okay. We're leaving here. We're leaving the Lost River, folks.
Welcome aboard, Cap Systems Online.
Say goodbye to Base 2. The superior base. Maybe somebody else can stumble upon it one day and survive themselves. There's Skelly, one of the best markers I've had in the game. Better than any beacon. God bless you, Skelly. And this is maybe the last time we'll ever be in hell. Unless we need some hell exclusive material. They hit you with that noise every now and again as if something's happening. And the shits up you. There's the surface, that's what we like to see. Let's take a big jump and see what direction we're facing, eh? Through the darkness. Hey, big man, how are you? Come on, big jump. 3, 2, 1. Big jump. Right way, we're facing the right way. Alright. Let's get rid of Skelly. Let's get rid of this way. Let's get rid of Rivermouth. I think that's us. Beacon wise. Yep. Here's him. Let's save and head there. And let's start building a rocket. The bloop, fuck man. What's it actually called again, the thing? It's not the bleep, is it? Or is it called the bloop? The mad noise. It's wild that the Aurora's still burning. Because according to the game, it's been over 192 days. Sounds like a good survival game concept. You landed on a planet that someone else already survived in and escaped. That would be cool. Because you're finding things that... But it would have to be something like maybe 500 years past. So stuff still exists but has broken down and deteriorated. So you're not literally like just, you know, opening a cupboard in a perfect base and going, oh nice, a gun. It would need to be like a large passage of time type deal. Hey, farty. You just... stopped dead in your tracks for some reason. Let's save before we park you, because there has been many fuck-ups just parking the sea cow in a moon pool. That's like the most glitches I've had in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, it's nice to be back in the original. The original. How are you getting on? You still full of fish? Yep. Look how the gravity traps move. It's came for it round the air all the way round and secured itself in this corner. Weird, man, weird. Let's check on their edges. Ah, they're having a ball. Good for them. The old room that I kind of barely used. God, remember when that was just a dream seeing that poster? There's the poster of the Aurora, the next phase of Altera exploration. Get the cap, we get the Aurora miniature, the Gorge toy, whatever the fuck that is. We never actually saw any of that, did we? Oh, and of course the wee man. Wherever he is out there. Wherever he ended up. We freed him. Alright, well, let's go for a wee kit. We'll make it daytime. And then we can get started on that rocket. Okay, what do we need for a platform? Got a computer chip, we need 3 more lead and 2 titanium ingots. I might have titanium ingots in a cupboard here. I feel like I might. That's silicon rubber. Nope. Nope, cool, but I should have a cupboard full of titanium. Oh, I got them. I got those things to try, those bulbo trees. It's a kind of shite way to get water though. That's why I just went and filled up the Cyclops with water. And as you can see, I stole one of the water machines for here. So I hope I don't run out of water that I've got stored in the Cyclops. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I only need 3 more. Grab 3 in a wee minute. The Gorge is one of the aliens from the previous game. Oh, natural selection. The aliens in that were called the Kara. Ah, like the bacterium. So are they linked? Is there like any mention of like Altera? I've never heard of that, natural selection. Maybe it's one of those I'd know to see like a photo of the game or the logo maybe, but... Right, 2 titanium ingots. I need... I might actually have lead in here that I can use. No. Well, right, we're jumping back out to the... Back out to the Cyclops. And I'm not going to bother trying emptying everything that's in the Cyclops into the cupboards in here. I'm just going to be happy swimming between them. Nice and happy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We're looking for lead. There we go. 1, 2. Let's go and build the launch platform. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab this again and try and have it facing... What the fuck just made that noise? That wasn't... No, the laughing. I heard like kind of... Who knows? Let's try it. I want you facing this kind of direction. See, it's the way it falls out. See, there it's just fucking turned round. That's frustrating. Wait, am I maybe better than facing that way and dropping it? Nope. That's awkward as fuck. So if I face this way... This is so daft. Wait, can I just turn it? I can just turn it by moving into it. Why did I think it was somehow fixed in place? That'll do me. That looks nice enough. Right, let's save in case we fuck something up. Oh, if you release it underwater, it floats. Well, fine. Okay, doke. This is so exciting.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Ah, okay. So I need more space under here then. Ah, is that maybe for the actual supports underneath it? Okay, let's go that direction. You can see this bit over here, it kind of falls off when you get near the old pod. Maybe we can build it out here. Let's see. We'll try this releasing it underwater malarkey. The completely wrong way around. It's fine, we know how to turn it. We've learned things. Oh, nearly. Wee bit this. Oh. Jesus, this is daft. What does it matter, guy? Your stupid preferences for nothing. Let's see, is this deep enough?
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Wow. Guess we're going out a bit further. What's that? Oh, equip it and throw it. Cheers, Jess. I've just been dropping it. Is this deep enough? Let's see if I'm facing the direction I want to. Yep. So we'll equip it. And we'll go under. And release him. Look at him going the right way up. What a boy, what a boy. Is this deep enough? Aye. Because they weren't there before. I'm assuming that means it's deep enough. Oh, here we go. What kind of size is this going to be? Holy shit. It's the size of the fucking Cyclops, man. Look at him 3D printing that like it's nothing. Holy shit, that's big. I mean, it's to launch a rocket, but in my head I'm thinking, oh, look at the size of the ladders. That should make a huge wave, but it's not gonna, is it? It's not gonna blow me back the way it should. Oh, the noise of that! Right. Let's see what it needs. Holy shit, man. Oh, that's a nice animation. That's a wee bit different. Oh, I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe it's real, it's happening. Neptune gantry. Plasty ingot, copper wire, lubricant. Nae bother. Just a shame we're so far away from the base, but hey, that's how she goes. It's the way she goes, boys. Plasteel, copper wire, lubricant. Holy shit, we're far away, aren't we? Was it definitely lubricant? If I'm terrible, man. My memory's dog shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plasteel, copper wire, lubricant, I think. Please tell me I've got copper. Hell yeah. Definitely lubricant. Thank you, Jim. Right. We'll make copper wire. Plasteel. I forget it every time. Forget it every single time. Titanium ingot, 2 lithium. Cool, we can do that. Go and grab some titanium ingots. No, make titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might have lithium in here. Nah, did I know? Bastard. Need to grab it for the old Cyclops. Just walking. I love the. Yeah. Now, we've got plenty of lithium in this place. I don't remember how much I needed, so I'll just grab them. Yeah. This is fucking exciting, man. Aye, the game is good at making you feel accomplished. Oh shit. There's such a nice feeling of progress as well, and the whole kind of like discovery of story elements, as well as them pointing you in directions with like a beacon here and something there. Oh, a new bit of equipment, a nice new wee bit to help. I forgot to make lubricant and a plastic ingot. Fuck you, then, guy. I just, in my head, it's like I've got the materials. It's nice to see that everybody thought the same as me there, and nobody was like, "Guy, where are you going?" I'm not the only one. Do you know what? That's a lot of beacons to be looking at. I know where everything's fucking parked. Let's get them off. We only need Haim to be on the thing. And the Neptune. Aye. I know where everyone else is. Titanium ingot. And it will make plasteel. And then I'll go and grab a wee plant cutting to make some lube. Unless I might have a drop in one of these cupboards. Nah, man, I thought I did. Nah, just 2 farts left in there. Okay. That was the correct animation and sound. Instead of teleporting me outside and making the dudung footstep noise. Why is it just suddenly work now? After all that time? What changed? Game, what changed? Is it a treat because I'm near the end? Ah, let him have the animation and the noise back. He's earned it. I'm never going to know what happened there. That knows you're leaving. It's rewarding me. Man, this room is roasting all of a sudden. think it's adrenaline and excitement. Lube. Right, let's go and build the thing. I think all I'm actually building is the thing that will let me walk up and then continue building. What's that, a gantry? I'm so happy. Nice wee noise, nice wee tune. Build it, boys. Build the shit out of it. That's big. Is it the gantry? I think that's what you call it, isn't it? The kind of thing that's like a lift and then you walk out to the rocket. So I wondered, do I build the rest of it up there, or is it all just here? The pantry is building a big cupboard full of jars of hot dogs and shit. What's next? The boosters, cool. What do we need? Plasteel, 3 nickel ore, 2 aerogel and a wiring kit. That can be done. I'm excited. So let's remember that. Plasteel, 3 nickel, 2 aero, wiring kit. Let's see, actually, can I just go up there now to get a wee look? You know, this man needs to know. Oh. Is that in case I fall off and I need to call it back down? Man, it's the first elevator. First elevator we've ever had in the game. Apart from the alien one, that's more like a beam that raises and lowers you. Oh man. This is sweet. Oh. Sudden sound change. I'll tell you what, for this height, it's no that nice because you can see the pattern in the ocean. There's a stalker. Saying hello. You can see the pattern, you know, the tiles, if you like. And it's a bit obvious the cloud that's hiding Artillery Island and the Degassi Island. You can kind of see the rounded edges of the cloud. That's weird looking. What's going on with the audio, man? I think what I'm actually hearing right now is the noise that will be inside the rocket. I think the noise is already existing there before the rocket's been built. You know, just the way things happen in games and shit. I've already forgot. Plasteel ingot, 3 nickel, 2 aero, 1... I need a plasteel ingot, 3 nickel, 2 aero. Wiring kit, thank you, Jim. I don't know what to do without use. Man, I should be able to take the pod. That thing fucking... If it wasn't for that, I would never have made it. Pod 5 loyal, you know? Originally the Aurora was only a JPEG, you couldn't get close to it without cheats. That makes sense. That's understandable. Do you know what I think I'm going to do once I finish this game? Go back and look at, like, early access footage. Okay, so we're going to need another titanium ingot. Man, if it keeps wanting plasteel, I'm going to have to go and do some titanium farming. Definitely. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make a titanium ingot. Pod 5 better than Pod 6. Fuck Pod 6. Aiden, is that a wee reference I smell? They added in the part about fixing it after people commented how bummed they were that the radiation would kill everything. I got you, Aiden. Pod 6 just went up in flames. Alright, we got plasteel. We need 3 nickel ore. I know that's in the Cyclops. Wait, why am I getting the fucking glide out for going? It's a... You're lucky if you flap your arms 3 times to swim here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Nickel ore. There's 1, 2... No, that's silver guy. Should know better than that by now. Silver. Nickel. What was it? 3 nickel ore. Oh, aye, how do I make aerogel again? Aerogel is... Ah, fuck. I think I've got gel sacks growing outside. I think I had gel sacks growing. Hello, Suzuki. Guy, what are the best pizza toppings? Well, there's Aiden said chicken pakora and roast peppers. And ham. Ham. Nice ham as well. Ruby, I've got a few rubies. Cool. So just gel sack and ruby. And then a wiring kit, which is just silver ore. Let's grab some silver while we're here. It was in the second one. 2 bits. Yeah. Oh look! I just realised my hunger and my thirst are going down. I wonder if that reset... That might have reset after I went for a sleep. A wiring kit. So we've got plasteel, 3 nickel ore. What was it? Plasteel, nickel ore, wiring kit. How have I forgot the other one again? Honestly, man, what's wrong with my brain? Aerogel. Oh, 2 aerogel. Wait. Is it no? Gel sack and rubies, so 2 gel sacks, 2 rubies. Fuck, forgot to grab the rubies. Well, let me double check. I know I've got rubies in the Cyclops, but I forgot to grab them while I was there. Oh my god. And we've got gel sacks growing outside. I want to make halloumi stuffed peppers, but I'm worried God would judge me for my hedonism. Man, that sounds good. Jesus Christ, Jess. Just fucking saying that out of nowhere. Oh God, where did I put the rubies? There you are. There you are, pal. So, 2 rubies and 2 gel sacks. I can make 2 aerogel and then I can head over and build the boosters. See how good an idea it was for me to just fucking fill up the stuff in my other base in the Cyclops? I would have had to do some mad running about for all of this. I mean, no doubt I'll probably still have to do some scans and pick up a couple other things, but I've definitely saved myself more... Right in my face, that wee rabbitry. I've definitely saved myself more running about than there would have been. Again, I forgot to make aerogel. I'm an idiot, man. I'm an idiot. Right, 2 seconds. I just need to run for a quick pee. Alright? Just need to run for a quick pee. Hey, sorry, 2 seconds. I'm fucking rolling up my pajama bottom legs because I'm roasting. And I need air touching my skin here. Some oxygen to come in. Wee sippy. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, it's 9 o'clock. I was going to push a button. Didn't need to push a button. Aye, air of gel, because I'm an idiot. I love that. If you jump high enough into the water, the arms come out for a wee dive. So I look how much longer the power for my glide's lasting because I've got an ion battery in it. I've been using this a lot and it's not even come down 15%. Wait, why am I... Fuck, the gel sacks, guy, the gel sacks. Aye, down here. 1, 2. God, past guy just was so kind to current guy, preparing him for this shit. They've been there for streams. One. 2. Do you know what I miss? I miss getting radio signals. I do miss that. It was nice to just hear a wee thick, what the fuck just moved you? You see, one of the times actually I forgot to say when I was looking for resources around here, when I was swimming over there, see the life pod, it was all fucked up, and it was like sideways. It was all the way to the side, and I come in, and it was all sparking and that, and I had to use the repair thing in here to put everything back together. It's as if, I don't know if like the current or something had just moved it against the rocks, or maybe one of the fart dudes had been swimming around here and been in a fight with a stalker and had like released some farts near it and it had kind of fucked it up. Just weird to see it suddenly sitting there. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing, pal? I mean, you know what? As long as you're happy, you know, you do you. Love that noise. So I take it this gets... Holy fuck! Ah! I gave myself a fright. I thought when it said boosters it meant like getting built down in the wee Ducat. No starting that. This thing's gonna be This thing's gonna be big. Can't believe I fell off and gave myself a fright. Holy shit. I see when it's... Right. Calm down with the smoke, lads. When it said boosters, I thought it meant like see in here that there was going to be like some boosters built almost level. I was forgetting how rockets look. So holy shit. And a part of my brain... Wait, is that a texture error? It's just the checker thing. I always think of textures. What was I going to say there? In my brain I was about to say this is a one-man rocket, but well, no, it's not going to be a rocket for one man because the idea would be lots of people. Just happens to be what they gave me a fright. Happens to be that one man's getting in it. What's next? Oh, ion power cells are a bitch. You need, I think it's 5 ion batteries to build 1 ion power cell and 4 kyanite. Right, somebody remember that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I should have stocked up in crystalline sulphur. Because the only place you get that is down in the Lost River. Fuck, I didn't think that would be making a return. Oh, I'll take them for this. Good thinking, Batman. 2 ion power cells come in straight out. Straight out. So, crystalline sulphur. I might have 2 or 3 bits. I don't think I'll get 4. Here's what I'm going to do, right, just to make it easier on myself. When these come up, I'm going to take a wee picture. So I can just glance at my phone and see what it is I'm currently getting. Thank you, phone. Phone, no, don't. Phone. What are you doing? It's fucking me up. There. Done. What are you doing? Phone. What is happening? I'm getting nothing. That's my camera open. What is this? Camera error, cannot connect to camera. I fucking love technology, man. I love when the camera crashes on your phone. Holy shit, it took a photo. Well done, you. Right, let's go and grab that stuff. They're really leaning into the odd plasty ingots, aren't they? I think what I'm going to do when I get back to the base here is start a scan for metal scrap, so I can just have a chunk of titanium to use for ingots. Because if it wants plasty ingots, I'm going to need titanium ingots. Can always run the prawn over to Artillery Island, then use the gates to get to the river. Do you know, Teen Ape? I think it might actually be faster to drop down into hell and go to Skelly, because you get crystalline sulphur about there. Jess, I know the stalkers will, but it's much easier for me to just start a scan and go and grab it. Like, it's quicker. You know what I mean? Do the scan while I'm away doing other things. I forgot where my scan room is. Here. You know what I mean? It'll just be easier. Yeah. So do that while I go and make some other shit. We'll go and get the cells. We'll see how much. I know we've got plenty of kyanite for that, but it's the crystalline sulphur that I'm worried about. Bastard, never even thought to stock up on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So let's pray. I think I might know I brought any. 2. Fuck, 2. 2! Fucking 2! No, not you. The kyanite. Ah, you bastard, you. See, plenty of metal salvage kicking about. My kyanite was at 4, so just 2 more of them. I'm gonna need to go and get some crystalline sulphur. Plastic ingot. Ion power cell. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Right, hold on, we'll grab that. Oh, you fuck. That was the last thing I kill on the planet. Now I hop over these. You have trapped me in here, wee man. You've trapped me in here. Alright, I guess I'm going the long way in my own fucking sub. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? This is nonsense. This is fucking nonsense. Just silly shit. Has this thing got no power left? Have they just sapped it all? Yep. They've sapped a lot of it. Oh god, what am I doing? That's throwing me off now. So I've got the A2 anyway, I'll go and chuck them in the actual thing. I've got the kyanite. I should have just enough titanium left for a plasteel ingot. Oh, I got lithium in me. I think it's 1 lithium, but just in case I'll take a couple more wee bits. Can't believe those fuckers sapped all the fuel out of this place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Horrible wee men there. Right, we'll put the power cells in here now. And the kyanite. Don't need that diamond. We'll have a wee drink of water. We'll eat a Reggie. Right, here's, this is what I was wanting to do. Right, get in the Mantis.
Emergency power
I know, big man.
production offline.
I know. Get in you. Mark you in there. Okay, storage. And we'll empty this out because I'm going to have to go for crystalline. No, what was it? The crystalline sulfur? Aye. So I might as well just fill up on it. So I've got plenty. And we'll just start rattling these into cupboards. Oh look, Burgos here. Buy viewers, followers and primes on yourfollows.com. No, sorry, Combine, be careful even saying big follows. There's like shit in place for specific mentions of those kind of things that folk have like lost their accounts for even like joking like, do you want followers? Like, careful man. Careful. Right, put the stuff in there. Shit. Shit. Right, so... What am I doing here? Crystalline sulfur. I'm going to have to take the prawn, even though the cow would be faster. Most crystalline sulfur is... It's all below the miasma, the green stuff, or it's a big thing that needs drilled. So... Ah, fuck, I'm going to... Even though we say goodbye to the old base, we're about to use it one more time because I'm going to have to go down there and use the scanner to get some crystalline sulfur. Oh man, there was me thinking there would be no more mad trips down there. Tell you what, right, see while I'm heading down there, if anybody wants to double check the items required for building this rocket, and if any of them are rare and done that way, please let me know. I'm going to need the Skelly beacon back on. Looks like we're getting reunited much sooner than we thought. Now this is strange because I've never just done this in the Mantis. Let's save in case something bad happens to me. The Reggies down there are fine, they don't need to eat, they just need to fuck. Just load up on medkits and dive in and out, it'll be fine. Groffle, my worry is that there's no enough individual bits of crystalline sulfur. I'll be better just going and mining stuff. You know? Mining a big deposit. How are you going to get the mantis back up? The big boost jumps. See the bit you come in and out to the skelly? You can boost up to some debris. It's like a bridge bit that's been made on the rocks, and then I'll boost off that. You can do it in like 2 jumps, no bother. I've got 2 boosters, 2 boost mods installed, so I can do like more jump, as the kids call it. Well, I'm well prepared. It is just very weird to be making a trip along the ocean floor. Well, you know what I mean, of this area. I'm so used to being up high and getting to a specific bit and then diving. Am I going the right direction? Yep. This is when I hope I don't run into a Reaper just kicking about, because Reapers will still fuck this mantis up, and I am all out of farts. It's as if he keeps trying to play possum and then deciding against it. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing, mate. I'm away to holiday in hell. See, it's honest, it's nothing the trip. It is nothing really. It's just, it always seems bigger than it is, the whole journey down here. So if my bearings are right, I'm coming up and round this corner. Aye, this is the way. We'll see the electric man shortly. There he is. Well, if it isn't Skelly, how long has it been, my man? What, 20 minutes? Hey! Hello there. So we'll go in and hit the scan. And while that's scanning, I might as well mooch about for wee bits like this. It's so hard to grab these, man. The game wants you to be perfectly still and on target.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello again. I'm back. Crystalline sulfur, please. And make it quick. Oh, hello. I've noticed as well, as you go out, you're better to, instead of just sitting waiting for a scan to do stuff, I've noticed, like, when I'm farming materials off stream, you're better to keep going, because it's as if it picks up, or it probably procs more kind of near your location, I've noticed. See, this is so fucking awkward getting in here. And yet, if you did it without the thing, you'd be fucking being killed by the pain. So, sorry, did anybody check if there was other rare materials I'm going to need that are for only down here for building the rest of this shit? Because I would rather know now. Oh, right, I'm going to have to go out. So it's better to do it like this. Because you take quick damage off that. If you made the Cyclops shield generator, I think you're fine. Wait, what do you mean I'm fine if I made the Cyclops shield generator? I mean rare materials I've missed down here that I'm going to need for the rocket. You know, stuff that I just don't have. I don't mean like undiscovered material, if that's what you're thinking. Please give me a deposit. I just want a crystalline sulfur deposit to drill to bits. Actually, I think the deposits, I've only ever seen them through in the actual kind of main Lost River area. Character dies of penis explosion if you don't have the shield generator. See, look, there's another one. It's not been marked on the HUD. Because it's just not been scanned yet. There we go. You know what, let me just get out that for 2 seconds. Let me see how much we've got. Wow. Right, oh fuck. Have they materialised? We're going that way, because one of them's more likely to be a deposit to drill. What's this? Yeah, no, you need a shield generator. Oh, so can I just take the shield generator out the Cyclops? Is that what you mean? That's fucking cool. I'm really glad I built that. One less step. Wow, it's been 3.5 hours. I'm trying to think what's the longest I've ever streamed. Let me know the 24-hour stream we did that time. I want to say it's 4 and a bit. 4 hours and something. Hopefully this one won't be extremely long. But it depends what the game allows, doesn't it? Oh, it hurts to sit. Thank you. Oh, right, if it's under the miasma, it might be a deposit. That's what I've noticed down here. Fuck. See? It's so hard to grab, man. You must have gone longer than that. That's only 6 PM to 10 PM. Can I think? Can I think? There was that one Evil Within 2 one where you yelled extension to do one last thing, hit a story point and went on for an extra hour and a half. I don't remember that. Thing is, it's fine doing long streams if you're one of those streamers that starts at like 3 in the afternoon. But the main reason I start at 6 is, well, usually it'll be after my work, but sometimes I'm, like the day I'm not working, so I could have started at 3 in the afternoon if I'd wanted to, but it's more like, when's it convenient for people? Wait, why did they all just disappear through the HUD? Why the fuck did they all just disappear through the HUD? Is there a range thing going on here? Oh fuck, I thought that was a deposit. That's gold. Ah, wait, I don't think there is a crystalline sulfur deposit then, as a thing, because I think I've been passing gold ones and assuming they're crystalline sulfur. Now that I've said that. Looking at YouTube, you had a Ghostwire stream that was 3 hours 50. I'm sure I've done longer than that. And one of those mad, we need to keep going because we're obviously near the end, and it would mean the next stream would have been about half an hour. I am thinking now that there might just no be a crystalline sulfur deposit. Oh, it's so fucking awkward having to stop and get the thing bang on just to grab them. Oh yeah, fucker. Also, you can't pick this stuff up if you've got like another arm installed. So if I had like the drill and the grappling hook on, you just can't pick anything up. It's frustrating. Oh, sorry, no mean to punch you, wee man. Try to pick you up. No, back a wee bit. There we go. remember when I thought I'd never be doing here fucking farming materials again? Oh, 4 hours 50 was for Resi Village Part 3. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. So just under 5 hours, fuck. Again, that is something I would happily do if time was less of a thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, see if this was my job, day long streams no bother. But most of the time it's like I'm finishing work and then I'm doing this, and I also still want to have a bit of free time to my life. We've got to be close to filling this thing, surely. Let's check. Holy fuck, filled it. You know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to put these in here and grab a wee bit more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just want to know I've got more than enough. But it is weird, it's as if the game does proc new ones as you collect old ones. I'm still really surprised that that these things are nothing. Like, I get out and try to scan them while taking damage that time, and it's just, they're nothing, they're just there. Something you only ever see if you come down under the miasma, and it does nothing. Nothing to even scan. Become a career streamer, get the neon tiles for that goddamn back wall, and a nonsense slogan. I need a catchphrase, wouldn't I? If you did the full-time stream shtick, do you think you'd have a main game you kept coming back to? Or sticking with a variety? Always a variety. I can't be fucked with that. Somebody's job is streaming one game most of the time. I hate that shit, that's boring. Apologies if that's what any I used to, but for me that's fucking boring. Always playing a new thing, but playing an old thing you meant to get around to years ago and never tried. You know, variety, it's the spice of life. Fuck all of that. See, that's why I feel it's weird that people specify they're a variety streamer. I feel like that should be expected. And it should be a cunt having to tell you that all I play is Fortnite. Variety streaming seems like the default. Like, see, even if it was like my favourite personality, whatever you want to call somebody, could I fuck watch them play the same game nearly every day for 6 hours? What are you gonna get out of that? Oh, chicken dinner again, hey, victory royale again, like, and what, mate? I don't know, it just, there's no sense of progression, there's no sense of, you've got to have some, you've got to have events and a wee bit of story, and you've got to have stuff like that going on. It's just me, it's just the way I feel about these things, but I couldn't be bothered with that. Bore me to tears. Even when I'm choosing what games to have, even when I'm choosing to see what games to have for like a rotation, I always try and make sure they're different kinds of games. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is nothing like Metroid Prime. Tokyo Jungle is nothing like either of these. It's, you know, you fucker. It would be like, what's the 3 games on rotation? It's 3 third-person shooters. That's a bit, you know. Variety. Anyway, give me 1 million quid, is what I'm saying. Right, we're picking up this one and then we're going. There better not be anything else down here we need. Or down in the lava place. Better no be. Right. Goodbye, Skelly. I better go and turn that scan off actually, because I think that might still display on the HUD, I'm not sure. You ever given Darkest Dungeon a go? Just recently gave it a proper effort and it's meant. Jess, Darkest Dungeon is one of those games that just isn't built for my brain. No, my brain isn't built for. See the, what would you call it? The gameplay loop. It's too much. It's too much for me. See all the wee things you need to try and stay on top of and all that. I can't do it. Can't do it. Oh shit, last bottle of water. It's a good thing I have a million bottles here. It's cool how we're leaving this stuff down here to all just break down and make the Lost River radioactive as fuck. We'll have a wee quick Reggie. We'll turn that scan off and we'll head up and continue building the old rocket. But aye, Darkest Dungeon, it's no my kind of thing. Some games, I don't even mean, you know the way you could say like, oh I get what it's doing but it's no for me. It's more like, it kind of overloads my brain, stuff like that. Right, let's say goodbye this time and hope it's the last. Goodbye Lost River Base. Goodbye Skelly. Goodbye wee electric man I used as a marker point. Okay, right. Excuse me, Warper. Now that we are kind to each other. Right, let that recharge. Up we go. So here's what we're doing, right? We come up here. And up there, there's another wee kind of ledge bit. And I think you can actually see the bridge from up here. I see there, that's the bit I was talking about, but I didn't need to use it to land on. I would also like to imagine... Hello, do I know you? Is that a wee reference? No even scannable. Alright, don't really care about it, but okay. Maybe Gabe is just some dude's name, maybe it's no that dude's name. Maybe I'll have scanned it at some point. Aye, what was I saying there? I'd like to imagine they've maybe designed certain areas like this so that even with maybe the basic jump jet stuff, you could platform your way up. And I'll tell you what, see while I'm here. Am I grabbing that ruby? Just in case, maybe I should actually grab a few rubies while I'm here. I don't know. Guy, have you played a Leckhead? I think I played... I played a demo ages ago. How many leaves on it? 3, think. But aye, there you go. Confirmed. Fuck. If I see any other rubies, I think I'll be grabbing them. I wonder how the game decides on the tracks to play for you and when. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I'm out. Hame is that away. Alright, be safe since I'm out. In case a Reaper bites my bum. Kinda strange for you to walk next to me. Oh, oh, you're in a fight, is that it? He's fighting. He's scrapping with that wee man. Idiot. Away you go. The Warpers are sound now, they're my pals now that I'm no infected. I mean, they're no baddies really, they're machines, they've no their fault. It's 20 to 10. I feel like I'm going to end up floating right up into a Reaper's face. I tell you, the mantis walks surprisingly fast. You know, for what it is. I mean, it's a lot faster than your fucking jumps. Oh, frame rate's a wee bit choppy. Oh, I left that scan on, didn't I, for the metal salvage. You know what? When in Rome. Oh shit, both inventories. Well, that's my fault. I can always nip back out here. It takes 2 seconds. Takes 2 seconds if you come in the cow. I'll tell you what's nice. We only had to lose 1 sea cow. The Mark II's done us proud. Did you ever rodeo a Reaper and smack it in the skull with a prawn suit? No, I rodeoed a Ghost Leviathan juvenile. But it took an age to just do wee damage to it, so about one of you parked in. Oh, hey, careful, careful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, power cells are in the thing, so is the kyanite. I don't think I made the plastic ingot, and I only need 4 crystalline sulfur, so I can chuck the rest in the cupboards then out. And we can get on with it. One of them. And we'll put the rubies away then now. So, let's grab... Oh, there's a wee kyanite. A wee stray one. 1, 2, 3. 4 kyanite. 4 crystalline sulfur. 2 ion power cells. And the plastic ingot. Why do I forget what it's made of every time? It's made of a titanium ingot and lithium. Should have enough for 1. Aye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, can't fit it. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not going to make a difference. Wait, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slow progress, but it's progress. Plasteel. Just make sure I've got everything crafted that needs crafted. Plasteel ingot. That's only one, the rest is just raw material. Let's have a look. Plasteel. 4 crystalline. 4 kyanite. 2 ion power cells. Hopefully these fuckers don't need to be fully charged. Just exist. It's a juvenile. Why do stalkers like doing that? Look. It's as if that's them looking to see some metal scrap. This rocket's a beast, man. You should be able to just take all your fucking things with you. Just pop the Cyclops in there, it looks like it would fit. Right, let's not fall off this time while we're marvelling at the build. Oh look, the name appeared first. Neptune. So I'm assuming next we're building the nose. And then maybe once you're inside it you can build some stuff. You know, maybe there's like wee facilities inside for the trip. No that I'm assuming I'll be aware of the trip. I'm sure leaving will be the end, but you know, for your guy to have. Yes, yes lads. What's the next thing? The Neptune cockpit. What does it need? Hey, there's the shield generator. And I've got enamelled glass in there as well, so let's take a wee picky. So I just really need to build a computer chip and a plastic ingot. Can do. And I'll be grabbing... Aye, we'll go for the metal salvage the new then. Go for it the new. Make some titanium. Grapple the Cyclops one. Aye, maybe if I swim the Cyclops next to it, get up, own it with a prawn, I can just like grapple it out the water. That is so weird that it's doing the animations and the correct sound for getting in and out that way. So weird. Just suddenly it wants to do them. Right, let's make sure the cows get an empty storage bit. Cool, I can get 4 salvage in there and I can get 1, 2, maybe 5 in my pocket. Careful, I left myself much space. Look at those wee fuckers still looking for something to suck. Idiots. What are you laughing at? Because I said suck. Yoink. Hello. Man, it's nice to jet about in the cow again. That was my first love, you know. Always seen me right. Would never do anything to hurt me. Probably as much as I can fit in my... No, I can fit one more in my pocket. And we'll go and put these in the wee storage. Where did you go? Cow. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's turn the beacon back on for the cow. Wait, I didn't turn it off. Aye, we did. Oh shit, right, so I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 more in my pocket. That'll make plenty of titanium. God, remember when these were incredible bits of wreckage to find and explore, and feels like lifetimes ago. The early days. Himmel, damn it. Excuse me, begging. Bet you're fivered you can't get the sea cab onto the Neptune launch pad. Well, I know for a fact I could. The reason that I won't try it is because I don't think that once it's up there that I would be able to like, use my body to push it back in. But I could definitely get it out because the height you can jump in this thing is daft. And I don't appreciate the attempt at sabotage chess. You might as well get... I bet you couldn't blow up your base. bet you're 2 feet. Do you know what I'll do? See, before we launch, you know, no, it might actually be the case that there's an invisible wall that Disney let stuff up onto it, because, mind you, I walked off it, I fell off. I was going to say because you have to climb a ladder to get on, we'll see. But I'll try, before we launch, I'll bring the sea cow up onto the thing to watch us, to see us off. Wow, legends say he has too much titanium in his pocket. So, might as well make an ingot because we need plasteel anyway. The mantis might work if I can get enough of a jump. I might be able to bring the mantis. The cyclops definitely Disney, but we might be able to have the cow and the mantis see us off. We'll need to try that. We'll need to give that a shot. Oh, I still had titanium in there, I forgot. So we'll put that in there now, so we've got space. So we have a titanium ingot, we've got lithium, let's make a plasteel. Done. I can go and get the shield generator and the enamelled glass. What do I need for a computer chip again? I think it's copper. Copper wire, gold, table coral. Cool. So I might have just enough copper there. Plenty. Copper wire. Have I got any table coral left? I think I might have taken it with me previously. Aye, any gold? Oh, not the cherry, silly Billy. There's no time to sit. We're leaving. No. Right, so I just need gold. Gold and Guy, your brain. Gold and hold on, I'll turn that scan off. What's wrong with me? Copper. Good. I'll need to get some enamelled glass and the shield generator while I'm here.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production.
Right, enamelled glass. That's regular. I know there's enamelled here. Or did I use it? Must have used it. So I think... What is it you need for enamelled glass again? It's glass and... I think it's just one other material. Stalker tooth. Get a fucking stalker tooth. No bother, mate. You know what? He's a big whack of glass then. Just in case. We'll go up here and get the... Is it the side? It's this side you install them. The shield generator. Thank you kindly. Oh, the wee man. He biodegraded. Okay. I think that's all we need here. Get the grapple on the mantis. No, I think I can jump it out the water though. The mantis does a decent jump. If no, I'll just put the grapple on because I've got it. I keep it there in my pocket just to swap out if I need to. Aye.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So copper wire. Table coral, that was it. Oh fuck, I forgot to get gold while I was there. Ah man, I'm an absolute idiot. I hope this is fun. I hope this is fun to watch me suffer. In my final moments. On this planet. No, on this planet, that planet. Gold, there's one. Might as well take a couple of bits while we're here. Right, we get gold. What else did I forget? table coral. That was the only other thing, wasn't it? I know just where to get some. The same place I seem to go every time to chop a wee bit. Right up here. I might have exhausted it all. Ah, there's some. Can I see it? Can barely fucking see a thing. Where are you? Table coral. There you go. Stalker tooth, thank you, thank you. The good thing is, they're a kind of bitch to just see, so you start a wee scan for them. And luckily it will find them very quickly since the kelp forest is just over there. Anyway, Stalker's tooth, my good man. There you go. Man, I miss kind of being water and food invincible. It was nice while it lasted. Oh, this direction. Usually it's over by the kelp forest. Just grab the other one while we're out here. Just in case. Cool. So, enameled glass. Well, no, computer chip. It's sitting in the chair, turning off Goblin. No, I think it was when I went for a sleep in the base that time. Let's have a wee glance. We have computer chip, enameled glass, plastic ingot, Cyclops shield generator. Nice. Let's go for a quick kit, because I want it to be daylight when I'm building these things. I want to see them better. Because there's no great lighting over on the old Neptune platform. I love how that really ominous noise is just the fucking gravity thing stuck out there. Just there. Look at that guy getting a chase. A chase off a sand shark. Wait, what was that? Was that just a peeper that I saw? I thought I saw something else. I thought I saw one of the cuttlefish actually. Apparently they kind of stay close. But I've not seen them again. I wanted to show you him eating a wee biscuit. Because he liked the biscuit. It's a shame you've not got a way to kind of go out and, I don't know, call to them. For all I know, he's been fucking eating. Both of them. No more cuttlefish. Like, oh. Like, I want to say I released them over here. But then I bumped into them once again. And it was up this direction. I'm not seeing anything. I think it's that way where they'll have a kind of pattern they follow, but then it can eventually move around, and then, like, you know, enter another pattern for a wee while. They stand out a bit as well, you know, if you're just looking at because of the way they move. Ah, they'll be gone, grown up, or dead. You know what? All the luck in the world to them. I still seem to be on the oxygen bug. Even though my hunger and my thirst are doing again. Still on that old oxygen bug for some reason. Aye, alright, Stalker. Imagine I built the rocket and the cuttlefish was just in the rocket. A wee weirdo. How is there still 16 people here, man? It's been 4 hours. Okay. Bang. Try and see this. That looks a bit like a cockpit up there. No, do I then go and build interior stuff? Takes off without you. Aye, that's all you see on the window is just the cuttlefish like that. Eating, it's got a tin of chocolate biscuits next to it and it's just, oh!
Neptune 1 rocket online.
I'm giddy. Oh shit! Oh my god. Can name it, even though it's called the Neptune. So we've had the sea cow, we've had the sea bull, the mantis. I'm thinking the Skyfather. Oh shit. The Skyfather is, Jesus, this is, he is purple. And the stripe, that's just so fucking awkward to use with a controller. Stripe is green. And the second stripe is an orangey colour. And the name can be white. Hi, Skyfather. Let's get a look at you. Oh, it doesn't colour those bits. Oh, they'll break off. But look at that. Look at that Skyfather. I think I might have actually just covered it like Eva Unit 1. Coloured it, I mean. Because even the orange, that's like Thingy version in it. The, was it Rebuilds that first introduced the orange into the colour scheme? I want to say it was. I want to say. Let's go and have a fucking look up there, man. Let's save just in case I do something daft by accident. Oh, this is exciting. No Chivo though. I thought there would have been a Chivo for building that boy. Oh, it's the Skyfather here. Let me check something. Many Chivos deep am I here? 15 out of 18. I guess there'll be hidden ones left. Just wanted to check. Right, so there's a platinum. Aye, hidden. Hidden. Alright. Let's go and have a wee look. Here's the noise. Oh, it's got storage. Okay. Auxiliary power unit. Hydraulic systems. Oh, is there like an order to do this stuff in? Shit, man. Communications array. Oh shit. Oh, I feel like you shouldn't be climbing past that. Oh man. Check the chair. Oh. Communications, hydraulic, auxiliary, life support. Time capsule. Primary computer. Activate life support. Prepare time capsule. Boot up the primary CPU. Oh. Right, so hold on.
Primary computer systems active.
That feels like the first thing I should be looking into. And then life support.
Life support systems online.
Time capsule. An image and a message. Alright, side, we're still going. 4 hours. An image and a message. And what's the space? 6. What would I want to put in there? Do you know what? I think I know what I want to put in there. Here, tell me something. Is the time capsule a purely a nice idea, or is there anything to do with like other people's games? Oh, that's a nice slide. Oh, what the fuck happened? You can leave it and someone else playing will have it in their world. So does that mean I could have found a time capsule randomly? Is that a thing? Would there be like one in your game? It's no often I get to jump for that height. That was a bad sounding noise. It appears in other people's worlds. Yep, there's one per save. That's fucking cool. That is cool. See, if it had just been a random item, it was the fact that it was an image in the message made me think, well, who else could that be for? I think I know what I want to put in there. Just in case somebody finds it, you know. I'm going to put 2 Reggies, 2 bottles of filtered water. And it's the last 2 spaces I'm worried about. Because I would like to think if somebody found 2 Reggies, if they'd never seen Reggies before, it would be like, oh, I could breed them. 2 farts. I mean, it would be easy to be able to give them a hat, but what can you do with a hat? Plus, how much space do these actually take up? Oh, no much. Nah, you don't need an Aurora miniature. I'm gonna just put that back. Oh fuck, I forgot how much you have. Oh, what an arsehole it is placing that. Didn't mean to go to sleep, was trying to place a toy rocket on the back of my bed. We've all been there. Let's try it for this side. There you go. What else? 2 bottles of water, 2 Reggies. Maybe just 2 materials that are... I mean, I'd imagine there's a restriction on stuff. You know, you couldn't give somebody 2 kyanite for all the good it would do them. God, I get so much more kyanite than I needed. And you probably can't give them any of these, you know, any of that gear. I'm trying to think of early... Well, you know what, let's take a look at early stuff. Think of something early that's handy to have. I'm thinking of these kind of things, you know. You know what? Maybe some glass. Maybe some glass. Teen Ape, I'd imagine you probably couldn't put an ion power cell in there. I feel like it wouldn't let you. And I don't have any. I don't want to make any. Ion battery seems like it wouldn't let you. It's unrestricted. No, Jess, surely there has. But you know what? What do you need for an ion battery? Ion cube, gold and silver. Let's try putting... Wait, fucked it. Oh, right, because you misspelled unrestricted, right, sorry. I thought you meant you just read that it is restricted. We'll key them then, right, 2 Reggies, 2 filtered water and maybe 2 ion batteries. So we need... See, I feel like it's not going to let us. I'm an idiot, I forgot already. Ion cube, gold, and silver ore. Okay, so take 2 ion cubes. We've got 2 gold there, there's 2 silver. Let's try it, we'll try it. We'll try it. I think they get dev approved. Really? Well, maybe the dev will see that that's like some cool stuff and be like, you know what? Allow it. I mean, they would have to get dev approved so people wouldn't be sent, like, I don't know, well, not been sent, but opening like an extremely racist message or something. Can't believe you're not putting farts in the capture. They've been key. They have, but I mean, farts are plenty. Look, there's one happening behind me right now. Not that you're giving some incubator juice or alien tablets. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, and I love that the beacon says Skyfather. I think it's so you don't have to find racism on the alien planet. Right, so the lift is still down, that's good. I really, really hope that it lets me put these things. Do you know what would be great? See if there was a way to maybe like, you just boot this up one day and there's a way for a message to say like, someone found your capsule. That'd be nice. I built this rocket, Si. We did some stuff with the Sea Emperor, we built this rocket, we cured ourselves, and we're actually curing the planet for the work we did. It's wild. Okay, let's prepare a time capsule. Please let me put these. Oh fuck, I forgot to make the ion batteries, didn't I? Why do you let me do these things to myself? Why do you let me do stupid shit? It's easier to blame yous than my own incompetence. Yeah. Yous let me. Oh, you were here for the Emperor's passing the cure, right? Just take them out of your tools, get off them all. I never even thought of that. Fuck it, I'm nearly there anyway. I'll be taking mine with me to my home planet. I'll be like, check these ion batteries I made. What did you make them out of? Mad shit that you wouldn't believe. Mad shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please let me put ion batteries in here. I reckon we might want to bring the sea cow and the mantis up here the new to get a good look. If it lets us. I'm hoping it lets us. That'd be pretty funny if it does. Maybe they can get destroyed as the rocket takes off, you know, as it starts firing. We'll see. We'll see if we can destroy our beloved children before we leave. Look at that Skyfather up there, man. Okay, let's try this. Let's save first. In case I've really fucked someone up badly. In case I break the game. Now, I'm worried because I actually think when you jump out with that, I think it forces you in a straight line and you don't get an angle, but we'll see. And we're on. Lovely. Look at the view you've got, Seamoth. Perfect. And I can't push you. Nah. That's where you live now. That's where you live. Now here's my worry. That I boot up all these things and then I need something else that would have been really handy to go and get. So I'm not going to save, just in case, if we're going to go and get the mantis. I should be able to get the mantis up with a good boost jump. Man, that is so fucked. You know what? There would be a way to save it. I reckon the repulsion cannon would blow that off back into the water. Because I was imagining if you'd maybe beach yourself at Artillery Island or something. I'd imagine the repulsion one would Sort you out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you put the Cyclops on full engine power, you could get that on. Nah, it's never happening. The Cyclops gains no more speed this way, it's just that way. Because see if you're like rapidly ascending in the Cyclops for deep, even when you hit the surface, it's as if you're massively slowed immediately to just bobbing. What are you putting in the rocket storage? Well, the thing is, Aiden, if anybody knows, they can obviously tell me differently. Oh, I could go on there and no bother. If anybody knows, obviously tell me differently. The storage on the rocket feels like it's there for logical reasons rather than anything I'm going to be using. Once that takes off, the game's definitely finished. Definitely. So it feels like it's just a case of, well, obviously there would be storage up there for your trips. Let's see. Hey! There we go. We can sit in the. You know, it's the beautiful thing that he sits. He sits. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're gonna enjoy it. They're gonna enjoy it. It vastly changes the story of Below Zero. It's like Fable 2. Imagine. I think we might be leaving. I think we might be leaving. It's been 4 hours and 13 minutes, guy. I think this is us. Goodbye, Cyclops. Goodbye, Pod 5. Goodbye, Haim. Goodbye, Sea Cow. You were the best. And you, Mantis. Could never have done without your drilling and your punching and your jumping. Man, I think we're going. Let's have a wee drink. Oh, I forgot that I jumped. And bring that bag down. Oh, aye, and of course, goodbye, Aurora. Goodbye, Degassi Island. And you, Artillery Island. And Skelly, with your marker still on. And you, Stalker above the water for some reason. It's going to be very funny when I've like forgot something and then the game just doesn't let me put these things into the place.
Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Oh, the chair turned. See that? Please let me put these in. Right, let's see. What was it? 2 Reggies. 2 filtered water. Oh, that would be a nice gift for somebody to find, wouldn't it? A nice gift. Image. good luck to whoever finds that. May it serve you as it served me. Wait, what is it, Tina? Wait, what? Chocolate includes the word clip. Good fucking eye, man. Good eye. He likey the chocolate biscuit.
Time capsule ready.
Just in the chair, is it? Fuck, man. No going back now. I'm saving, but there's no going back now. Oh, leave only 10 capsules, nice. Then another trophy for launching, maybe? Hey! Shows that platinum while we're at it.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
I'm the captain!
Launch in 10, 9, 8.
Awesome rays are here to see us off.
5.
Good for them.
4, 2, 1. Time capsule jettison.
Yes! Show me the stars, man.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
It's bits of the aurora. Oh! Oh!
Orbital debris field clear.
Shatter.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
There's the aurora. I think that was the aurora.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase.
And I think that was Artillery Island just in the bottom there. I think I saw the Degassi, Aurora and Artillery.
Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Hold on. That looked icy. Is that below zero down there? Holy shit, look at that.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
That was fucking great. See that wee noise at the end there? That was beautiful. Oh, Unknown Worlds Entertainment, take a bow. That is the best survival crafting game I've ever played. Just gets everything bang on right. Is that music extremely loud? It looks quite loud. Only took 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not too loud, good party levels. Nice. I've heard loads of people saying that Subnautica's the one that like grabbed them when they've just bounced off a lot of other types of the games. Cyclops.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
I should have filled the cupboards on the rocket with diamonds. No, that wouldn't have worked. Because when I found diamonds initially, it said remember everything you find is the property of Altera. I wonder if that's a thing that can be changed. What did I say? 1 billion credits? Oh, that was good. That was great. So I imagine there's other endings where it's like you didn't disable it, but you built the rocket and you get shot down. I'm just thinking, see how the. Remember when the thing came to rescue me? Rescue me! The ship came to rescue me and it got shot down by the artillery island. I wonder if it's possible to get cured and turn that off before that thing comes in and lands, because I can't remember how many days it was, but I wonder if you know exactly what you're doing, if you can get cured before the sunbeam's coming in. And what does that mean then if it lands? Is that like a quicker way home? There are 6 endings. 6? I'm going to assume they're all just very slightly different. My original theory was you could rush the island and turn it off before you were infected. Aye, it feels like the game would just force you before anything like that. Aye. But man, what a game. I'm kinda sad that it's over because they were really fun streams, man. It was just really nice to find survival crafting that wasn't like a total ball ache. It wasn't. It didn't feel unfair. It didn't. I just get everything right. And I think the underwater thing had so much to do with why it resonated with me so much, because I'm properly, you probably call it phobic of the ocean. When I really think about getting into this anything other than the shallows, it's like, nah, man, nah, no chance. Ah, that was great. I don't know what else I can say about it. I feel like I constantly, while streaming, would be like, this is brilliant. This is fucking amazing. I'm so excited. I'm having a great time. The story was banging and all. See that about like the Emperor, the aliens that had been there thousands of years before. That was a fucking. That was so much. That was so much better than it literally just being get to a point where you build a rocket and escape. Like the whole learning the planet is under quarantine and oh man, so much interesting stuff going on. Which means, let me double check something. I think, fucking hell, 10:30. I've not even had my dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I think, aye. So in the schedule, I had Subnautica doing again for Thursday. So I'm gonna have to replace Subnautica with something. I didn't even have like an idea for what was the next thing to add to the streams. Hold on, I think I've got a list here somewhere. The stuff that I want to stream. Yep, games to stream. Let me get a look at it. I'll just pick one. God, nearly everything on this list is something series. Stuff I wanted to play. Well, no, sorry, it wouldn't have been. I wouldn't just put Metroid or Tokyo Jungle in there because I like to have like 3 games in the rotation. Civilization 4. Jess, I would rather be killed than play a Civ game. God, there's a lot of shit on this list. You know what? Let's just decide. Dead Space. I wanted to play through the Dead Space series again before Callisto Protocol. Dead Space on Thursday, let's say that. Decided. Because I do love Dead Space. I sure do like Dead Space. Well, that was quite a journey with old Subnautica, wasn't it? We had some good times. People really seem to enjoy this as well. People that, like myself, are fear and that kind of thing, but they're fine. No, fine, but they'd rather watch somebody else play it and get just as scared. That's right, no Roblox or Roblox. Apparently, somebody writes into Two Good Boys every time I pronounce it wrong. I don't know. Because I'm not a fucking Wayne who plays Roblox, and I don't have a child who plays Roblox. Well, it was quite a journey. So I think all that's left to say is goodbye. All of 4546B. To my father, fuck you. To my mother, farewell. And to all in chat, congratulations.